cause of the peace. They
I'm
valued
here.
courage and
I'm
honor,
here. I'm here.
fighting
Barely.
heretics
Holy
and
crap.
heathens in God's name.
It's almost 9.
In this age, one
Daylight
company
savings
of
time
knights was said to be
is not
invincible.
nice. It's not nice. I'm like super duper late this morning.
Belmont, a courageous man who feared nothing.
I woke up on time. It's my own fault. Not blaming anything other than me. On time. I was already late when I woke up. I didn't think to set my alarm clock before I went to sleep.
They trusted each other completely.
It's like you got to set your time forward like a week before so you can adjust yourself for the new incoming magical time travel that we're doing. Oh, I hate it so much. You know, if you could just have a standard time, everything is fine. Everything is fine.
A year has passed since then.
Oh.
Thanks to Leon's efforts, their company remains
Hi, Darby. How are you?
Undefeated.
Very late. Very late. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. I'm so very late today. I would have been a little late today anyways, but I'm gonna set my clock forward too. This one? Nope, that one? Yep. No. I hit the minute button rather than the hour button. All right, it's 8:53 or something like that. 8:51. All right, time. That clock's 2 minutes fast. That's okay. 2 minutes fast is fine. Dude, we got time traveling clock there. Man. Hey, I'm sorry about being so late. I'm late, but daylight savings time. We're just blaming it on daylight savings time. Daylight savings time has ruined literally everything. Ruined literally everything. It ruined everything. We all hate daylight savings time. Let's not beat up Serial. Let's be like, he's a good boy and he does good things. But he's late because daylight savings time sucks a giant butthole. Sucks a giant butthole. Oh. So yesterday we beat Crash Twin Sanity. We got 100% in that for some sadistic reason. I did not like it. I did not like it. It was not fun. And when we were done, we now started playing Castlevania Lament of Innocence. I've slowly been working my way through all the Castlevania games. So we are now playing Lament of Innocence. We've done most of the 2D games. There's like a couple I haven't yet done. And I think I might go back to a couple of them and do some like extra things in them at some point or another. Maybe. I don't know. So no extra hour? No, we don't gain an extra hour. We lose an hour. So it's fall back and spring forward. So in the springtime, you go ahead an hour, and in fall you go back an hour. So we go forward an extra hour. So no, we're not gaining an hour, we're losing an hour. We lost time. We literally lost time, and I hate it. I hate it so much. I mean, I would have been late regardless today because I woke up and I turned my alarm clock and I got back in the bed and I fell asleep. Normally, I don't fall asleep. Normally, I'm just up. Today, I was just like, That's my fault. This is my fault, all right? This is my fault. It's 100% my fault. I don't blame anyone but you all. It's all your fault. I take it back. Not my fault. I am perfect in every way. Perfect in every way. I don't get no more extra hour of sleep. Yeah, you don't get an extra hour of sleep. You lose an hour of sleep. Well, once you adjust, then everything's fine. Your phone should adjust on its own. How you doing, Laugh Giver? Your phone should adjust on its own. It's like if you have any non-clocks connected to the internet that don't. So like your computer, your phone, they should all automatically adjust. I think you can turn that off, but most things automatically do that. They have that like turned on. You have to go out of your way to turn stuff like that off. So my phone, my computer, is just the clocks we have in the house. We have to all set. I had to change a couple. I had to change my bedroom clock. Ugh. 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 Friends. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, I don't remember what we were doing. I'll figure it out. I'm a genius. I can figure things out. I'm a figure-outer kind of person, you know? Wow. I'm a figure-outer kind of guy. Oh, I hope you all are having a lovely Sunday morning. Hope everybody's Sunday has started out well. I guess today's just not going to be, you know, like a 40-hour stream. It's going to be like a 7-minute stream. Where am I? Ah, stop hitting me. Stop! I can't see my dude. I'm not gonna say he cheated, but he totally cheated. Oh, I remember what killed me too. We ran across enemies. We ran across enemies that were like flying, and I didn't have recourse for dealing with them. What kind of heals do we have? I have 6 potions, 3 high potions, some small meat, some big meat. No, I'm not gonna use any of them. You can't make me. I'm gonna go heal. And then we're just gonna go run through that room. Fucking cheating ass bitch. Turtle! Tonight I dine on merman soup. How did that miss him? He was literally in front of me. Okay, I was actually fighting these things fine yesterday, and now I'm doing terrible. I'm gonna blame it on daylight savings time, and I'm tired and I want to bite things. I did not have a good breakfast. Everything is bad. Just run from them. Just run from them. Run from everything. You don't need to fight it, and it doesn't benefit you in any way. Ah, my dick! None of this benefits you. So just go. Ow! Those stupid water lizards. Stupid water lizards. They're the worst. No one likes them. Okay, I got my orb. So this room that we went into, we can't do anything in. At least it doesn't seem for now. There's like chain railing here, and I can't get over there. So that room is cut off to me. But I think we lowered the switch so that I can do something in there. But yeah, we can't make progress in it yet. Where you go, bro? I gotta whip you and all the blood needs to come out of you. I have to drain you of your blood. Like a good whip boy. Alright, what we got going on here? Alright, yeah, let's just go to the right first. Always. Well, let's see what's down the other path. There could be a save over there. The saves are cute big doors. It's a boring normal door. Alright, let's go this way. And this is where we fight the giant flying enemies. No. It's where whatever this happens, happens. I didn't know it was getting ready to roll into a ball and smack my face. I thought I was hitting it a lot. Okay, so we have multiple doors in here. Well, we're just gonna go to the right again, I guess. To the right is always the right decision. And then when it's wrong, you go the other way. To the left. Little piece of shit. I take it this is just a hallway, all right. Okay, so that's a door made of ice. They said we could put a marker down, right? How do I set a marker? Red. Off. Okay, so it has to be on your position. All right, well, let's set a, since nothing shows up here, I don't know what button to hit. Blue. All right. It's really easy to see. There, I've placed a blue marker upon thine mappage. No, I will not fight you all again. It was wrong to disrespect me the way you did last time. I didn't get hit that time. That's an improvement. What's up, Smoke? Let's get funky, yeah. Right on. Oh shit. Get up, you moron! Ah! Holy macaroni! It's always a good time to get funky. I think so. I think for the most part, it's almost always a good time to get funky. Sometimes it's not a good time to get funky. I don't have a helpy helperton today. Oh, Anne is gone. Dooku. I enjoyed Steel Rising. I enjoyed it. I think the world design and stuff was really cool, and I think a lot of the enemies were neat. I wish they had a little more enemy variety, and I wish that maybe the bosses were a little bit better. But if you're new to the Souls games, I think that it's pretty solid. Like if you want like a little bit like a bridge between Souls games and action, like in like action RPGs, I think it's kind of like a good like middle ground between the two of them. What's up, J-Dot? How you doing? Uh-oh. No! What buttons do I hit? Item list. You must use it in the real-time window. Oh, that was scary. But somehow I get a free potion. Hell yeah. Bitch. Good to see you. Been a while. Was gonna ask how Steel Rising was, but you just said it. How's your Steel Rising? Never played Lament the Innocence. Hope it's fun. It's fun so far. I have no real issues. Ah, we found our save though. Nice. Let's go. That was close. That was close. That was close. But yeah, I enjoyed Steel Rising. I thought it was pretty fun. I could see someone making an argument saying it was underwhelming. I could see that, and I wouldn't disagree with it. I enjoyed my time with it, and I think it's a good introductory Souls game. My gauge of what's difficult and what isn't is a little skewed, in case you all didn't know. So I'm not always the best judge as to what's like easy and what's hard, because I think everything is easy. As you all may know, I think all games are easy. Easy baby games. But, so, I mean, take it with a grain of salt. But if you enjoy Souls games, I think it's at least worth checking out. You could get it pretty cheap, too. So, that's not a negative either, you know. You can always pay a little dollar and get a big dollar. Uh-oh. We fighting a boss? That's me! Dooku. I can't see. Can we go out into here? Okay. Okay.
Game over.
Dollary Dooku doppelganger. Cool, yeah. And then they told me game over. Hi, Darby. I was banning a person when I saw yours too. What do you mean? You were banning the person I was banning? Is that why it broke? My spam person? Or did you also have one in your channel? We were banning the same person. Oh. But Darby, I didn't do it. You did do it. Okay, we'll get ready to fight the doppelganger again. I will run out. I can mod and stream at the same time. It was very talented. I cannot mod and stream at the same time. I can't fucking see, game. When do I get to attack? Holy shit. Holy crap.
Game over.
I had one in my chat. I got them done, then saw your chat had one too and did that too. I was doing it. Maybe that's why. I can mod and stream at the same time, multitasking. I can't hear what you say when I do it, but multitasking. I'm off. Bye, have fun. I'm trying. All right. I mean, I got him into like a loop and then he broke out because I don't know what I was doing. I did okay for a little bit. The holy water is really good. If I can nail him, we're fine. I'm going to equip this. Let's see what this does. Holy water's good as long as I can get close enough to him to use it. I guess that's the danger. He's keeping distance from me. So maybe we use something that gives us a little more distance as far as poppies go. Poppies in your mouth. This was very awkward to fight him in. I'm gonna run over here. Yeah, that's not great. Holy shit, man. Oh, man.
Game over.
I need to put on the defense thing when we go in there. Somehow, before, I was able to, like, combo him, then hit him with the holy water, then combo him, then hit him with the holy water. And I don't know how I did that, and it was beautiful and amazing. There's like this massive cooldown where you have to wait for your attacks to finish before you can do something else. So I don't know how the holy water thing was working, but it was beautiful and amazing. And I would want the game to let me do that again. That was great. 'Cause I like obliterated him there. We're doing okay. I'm getting like halfway down with this health. If you're like Cyril, you can heal. I know I can heal, but healing through fights is not fun. You're fighting the enemy is fun. What the fuck? He won't use his fucking holy water. Oh my god, man. I can't tell you how many times I hit my holy water move and he was just like, nah, I'm good, bro. I'm good. I did it once though, right at the end of a combo. I did the holy water thing. I don't know how I did it, but I was very happy. It was a 3-hit combo. Threw the holy water out there and it hit him and I was like, this is perfect. This is the good shit. And then every other time I tried to do it, it didn't work. So there's something to it. There is something to it. There is a way to do it. I just don't know what it is. And this dude is so much better at moving than I am. Don't run towards him. Run away from him.
Groovy!
Have a bit.
How come he gets this cool, like, enhancement to his weapon? I don't have that. Oh my god. Thanks, Ebony, for a bit.
Leon!
I have to get so close to him to do anything. And it takes him forever to do anything. All his attacks come out so much faster than mine. He's not a clone of me. He's the perfection of me. That's not fair. Why does the computer version of me get to be better than me? He has cooler moves and abilities. I don't have that cool whip thing that shoots out like a dagger like 500 feet in front of me. Why does he get that? I don't have that. That's not a doppelganger. He has so many moves and abilities I don't have. This is unfair. This is an improve-a-ganger. This isn't a doppelganger. They cloned me and made me better and gave me a golden whip, and I have this pussy-ass lame whip. How did that shit happen? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Game over.
Maybe I'm not. Well, how is he? If he's a doppelganger of me, though, how is he a better ganger? You can't be better if you're a doppelganger. I don't have these moves and abilities, so that's not a doppelganger. That's not me. That's not me. I can't do the stuff he does. He also has like abilities I don't have. Like I can't fly like fire. I can't do any of those things. That's not doppelganger. Doppelgangers should only have the abilities and equipment that you have. Then if it does more than you could do, then that's not the definition of a doppelganger. There are any crazy oh, I have no idea. There might be. There might be. I don't know. It's so cheap. He also, he's just better. He can do stuff that I can't do. He's just better. He's just better. There's massive downtime between my combos and stuff, and it gives them time to like get out of it. That's why me being able to get that holy water combo in there was like really big. I can't figure it out. I keep trying to do it and I keep failing. We'll get it eventually. I'm gonna beat this nerd. We got it. We got it. He's a toughie. He's a tough cookie. I could definitely beat him if I healed, but I ain't no healing little bitch. Let's go! He ran away, the coward! I was gonna suck him off for victory. Oh. Finish him off. I did not mean suck him off. That's out of context. That's finish him off with my hands. Okay? We gotta go save, that's for sure. You know what I meant. Look, I'm handsome. I just wanted to know what it would be like, you know? That's all I'm saying. What? You know you would do the same. Don't judge me. All right. That was an easy baby fight. Cool beans. Cool beans. He was tough. He was definitely no cakewalk. He was also not the final boss though of this area. There's like more to it than that. Maybe we'll get a reward in the next room, like a sexual favor. Sexual favor. He jumped into the sewers and ran. Open the door. Oh, there's something here. All right, what is this? It's the cross. I wonder what the cross does with the blue thing. All right, what does this do? Cowabunga. It did seem pretty cool, didn't it? Like a giant beam of light just in front of me. I mean, the cross isn't going anywhere. I'm gonna hold on to the holy water. That seemed pretty expensive too to do that. to the strong water flow, the door will not open. What? Sure. I'm always on the wrong side for the money. I think I know where I am. We're right by a save. Now I know what that thing is, though. You could get a lot of money in that. This is the save room right here. Yeah. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna go to the other side then. We'll see what that does for us. We got a bunch of things to open up then. A lot of backtracking. A lot of backtracking. So, what? Yeah, here we go. How do I get rid of that though? Control guide. There we are. So those little two triangles in the middle of the screen right here, I was wondering what those were. So that's the return from whatever that thing is I just took there. So we're going to go down this way. I'm going to just run back down here to that. That's the starting point, and we're going to go down the other path. Out, you bitch. All right. I guess it doesn't really matter here. Oh. Well, if you use that in the air, yep, just keep going this way. You use it on the ground. Interesting. Okay. Still one more room in. All right. So we go back this way, right? Yeah. So back up here. The controls for like moving the map are inverted too, so that's great. So if I want to move the map down and to the left, I have to hit like up and to the right. That totally makes perfect sense. All right, so we're going left this time. We're left people now. We were right people before, and right was cool. Right was cool, but they try to fool us with other directions. I don't get so easily confused as to get confused with directions and such. Okay. You punk-ass punks. Hey, your animations for attacking are very long. Especially for, like, imagine, like, playing Dark Souls and using, like, a big bunky weapon. But you're not using a big bunky weapon. Like, your whip attack should be like, whapa, and quick, and it's... Okay, now you can do something. It's very long. So there was the door in here that was blocked with ice. We have to remember that. All right, we got some choices here, right? We could get an axe. I could see what the blue axe does. Let's check it out. Oh, it's like the boomerang. Oh, that's actually not too bad. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. When I walked over, I'm pretty sure that there's something there. I don't know how you would get through that, but I am pretty sure that there's something here. I don't know what you would do to get through that, but there is definitely a thing there. Definitely a thing there. You can change, like, the direction you're attacking in while you're mid-attacking, which is pretty good. That's helpful. For sure. Alright, we're going down. The save is in this room, so that's good. Definitely utilize that bad boy. Okay. Is a loud room. Oh. Yeah, yabba dabba do, but how do you do? Let's go. Hell yeah. Ow. That, like, really hurt. I'm not trying to jump into the swinging blade. Okay, we need to run down this hallway and stick to the right and not fight anything. All right, stick to the right hand wall. Thank God they didn't have a lock on that. Sometimes your first time through a hallway, they'll lock the save room. Thank God that wasn't the case, because I used my face against every single one of those axes trying to look around in there. Alright, I think we definitely... I did not block that. Did not block that either. Weird, it went through me. I want to get our magic back up. The only way to do that is blocking. Using my face. I'm hitting block before that attack comes in. It's definitely just better to use your abilities against him. Okay. So there's two choices here. Let's go this way first. Let's go this way first, because we know the other way leads to like an underground area. So let's check this out. Let's see where this goes. Howdy there, skeleton friends. Well, I came down here. That's what I wanted to do. No one could prove otherwise. Because I knew that there was a heart repair down here. That's why I came down here. Duh. Gotta get your heart repair first, obviously. Doing this platforming here on these, doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense. Like, if you were like Serial, how'd you did it fine there? I don't know. There's like a timing to it, but it's very precise. You have to be like a certain distance away, and it just, to me, it doesn't make sense. Lovely. You're like, you're doing it, Serial. Yeah, it still doesn't make sense. Hey, what's up, Bird? How you doing? Oh. Okay, that was it. All right, some very, like, unintuitive stuff right there. This is just bad. But what do we get as a reward? Heart max. Okay. 2 heart max in like 20 seconds. Very close to each other. We'll take it. Some extra hearties for me hearties. Yar me hearties. It is I, Leon Belmont. I sail the 7 seas. All right, I guess that's all that there is in these rooms. Got to do it in a French accent. I believe he's whatever accent that was. A pirate accent. What's up, Teak? Yep, I'm just gonna get out of here. There's no reason to keep doing that. Leon, you don't even know how to sail a boat, do you? Probably. Like, why wouldn't he? I don't think Leon knows half the things he's capable of doing, because I don't think Leon's a very intelligent person. The first person he was like, hello, I'm Leon, and the guy was like, hi, I'm Reinhardt, and he was like, cool, I'm Leon, I will call you Reiny. Like, I don't think he's a very intelligent person. He made some very dumb observations and said some very stupid things, so I don't think he's got the whole 2 + 2 = 4. I think he's like 2 + 2 = onions. I like onions. Sounded like a French pirate. Probably. I like turtles. Leon does like turtles, doesn't he? He's a turtle enjoyer. Ah, shit, that's a dead end? Dang, bruh. Well, I did go down there, and I took some stupid tube ride. So, I guess I didn't take that path right there. That door was locked, and then there was like a tube ride. So I have to go all the way back around and go down the other path, huh? We have to find another... I found a switch once that allowed me to open something up, but I guess we have to, like, divert water somehow or another. I like turtles. I mean, I like turtles too. Turtles are cool. All right, well, I guess it's all the way back around again. The joy I am feeling right now is immeasurable. I hope you all know it's immeasurable. I feel so much joy. I've got a joy down in my heart. Down in my heart. Down in my heart. Yesterday I was just browsing around YouTube and I saw somebody, like, I didn't stick around for too long, but I saw somebody playing a Legacy of Darkness randomizer. I didn't even, like, it's a linear game. I did not think that you would make a randomizer for a linear game, but lo and behold, someone did, and it was kind of cool. There's also, like, a ton of places that have items that, why would you ever think that they have items? I thought that was absolutely fascinating. Sometimes they're Teenage Mutant Ninjas, which is cool. That is cool. Teenage Mutant Ninjas are pretty cool. But yeah, a Legacy of Darkness randomizer was not something I expected to like be a thing that would be in existence. This is kind of neat. So if you're like, well, how does that work? You can kind of like warp to levels. So rather than having like the linear structure, you can warp to a level and then start from wherever. And levels are gated by, you know, keys and stuff like that in Castlevania 64. So the dude was just like warping back in place between, you know, the different levels that are available. Interesting idea. So just straight across. It seemed cool for what it was. The 3D Castlevanias are full of jank. I find it endearing, but I understand others find it. I liked Legacy of Darkness. I had heard nothing but awful things about Legacy of Darkness for years and years, and I only played a little bit of it back when it came out. I have Castlevania 64 and apparently Legacy of Darkness. I don't remember ever buying Castlevania 64, but I know I only played a little bit of it back when I bought it. And I did not enjoy it. I did not enjoy it. But when I played through it, what was that, a couple months ago? I actually had a really good time with it. It's way better than what I thought it was going to be. My entire, you know, its entire existence, I have been told that it's one of the worst games ever created, and it's not. Is it an amazing game? No. But it's nowhere near as bad people purport it to be. It's nowhere near as bad. It's not great, but it's not like the giant steaming pile of trash that everyone makes it out to be. I actually had a lot of fun with it. I've really enjoyed it. Solid like 6.5, 7, you know? Solid. Solid. All right, back down. All right, so this time we're going to the left. This time we're going to the left. We're left people this time. We're not right folk, we're left folk. Do you have the other 3D games from this era? Curse of Dark? Well, I mean, there's only one other one. But yeah, I don't know if I'll play it directly after this. But I do plan on playing. I'm gonna play all the Castlevania games. I've played like 80% of them now. I mean, we played the majority of Castlevania games. I'm not gonna play through every iteration of Castlevania 1 on like every like Japanese computer that it was released on, but I've played a lot of the variations of the different Castlevanias that have been released over the years. The remakes, all that kind of stuff. Like I said, it's an alright game for 96, with its biggest problem being that it came out in 99. Yeah. Yeah. I liked it. I liked it a lot. I was surprised. Maybe I was also just, I could see a game like that, you know, driving me nuts. Maybe I was just in the right mood to play it, you know? Sometimes you got situations like that where you're just like, yeah, I'm ready for this. Learn new technique. Draw up. Square, triangle, square draws in lightweight enemies for attack. I forgot that I have a heavy attack. I completely forgot that I have a heavy attack until right that moment. He's got combos. Oh my god. No wonder he was kicking my ass. Saw the other day that somebody made a Game Boy Color fan remake of a Castlevania game that was made for mobile. I saw that too. I was reading the, what is it, the Castlevania Reddit. It pops up in my feed because I think I looked it up a couple times and now I'm like clicking on it all the time. So it keeps popping up. I saw that. It's on itch.io and I don't, you can download it for free. I would feel kind of weird about paying money for something that somebody didn't own the property, you know, the IP of. That's what I was trying to say there. IP, the intellectual property. So many games get released, you know, like there's got to be a better way to be like, yeah, you could put that out. That's also how stuff gets taken down too. I think it's cool that they put in effort. I think it's still early on though. It didn't look like it had a 1.0 release yet. It was like 0.60, 0.6.8 or something like that. So I was thinking maybe I'd wait a little while, but I'll check it out. I didn't even know there was a mobile Castlevania game. It's cool that somebody went through the effort to completely redo that though. Could I play the mobile Castlevania game? Like that was like made by Konami, right? Oh, this was another hallway, huh? Stupid flea bag? Ooh, heart repair. Yeah, I think that's cool. I had zero idea that Konami ever released a mobile game for Castlevania. I wonder if that's somehow, I mean, people have done some crazy things over the years, right? So it wouldn't be surprising if somebody made an emulator for a mobile platform, right? But I doubt that that game is playable. I don't think I could get through this, right? Seems to be locked. You need black turtle key to open it. So in the first dungeon, we saw that there was like a yellow dragon key, and now we need a black turtle key. I'm guessing we come back to these dungeons to do stuff later in the... Let's go through here. Oh, was there friendly fire? I want my $100. Did the big Cyclops just bop the Murdu? I'll check out the fan remake though. I'll definitely check it out. I mean, I've played so many other Castlevania games. Why not? Why not? Why not just add one more to the list? I got no problems. Ah, here's the thing that we need to hit. Flow of water's changed due to the machine stopping. Very cool. Okay, so we don't know where that did it, but somewhere out there, something changed. You can also get deposited over there, I guess. I guess there's an exit in there. That's what I just learned. So if we look over here, I'm gonna zoom in. There's 2 arrows right there, and we came out of that when we went through the 2 arrows over here. We came out up there. So I'm guessing that's something similar. Yeah, well, there were a couple places. This one also over here was just waterlogged. So there's 2 spots that it actually could be, not just one, you know. Okay, I got obliterated. I'm gonna eat a... Let's eat a sushi. What'll that do for me? Let's eat that. I got 2 of them. That's a full heal. Okay, let's go. I think I've seen at least 2 doors that were blocked by water. So that's why I was saying I wasn't sure which one. I'm gonna go this way now. Leave no stone unturned. Let's go this way. Lovely. Okay. I gotta remember that I have the heavy attack. I completely just... Was a heavy attack? Alright. There is a weapon in here. What is this? Crystal. Okay, let's check out the blue on the crystal. Let's see what we got here. Cool. Oh, the inverted controls on the map make no sense. Uh-oh. Well, the 40 of them kicked my ass. Ooh. Worth. Worth! Worth! Worth. All right. not a bad room. All right, well, the easiest place that we can check. This hallway up here has a frozen lock on it. So the easiest place I can check is the one down here. And there's a save over there. So we'll go hit the save up. We'll go check and see. I doubt it's that door. It's probably the one upstairs. Probably the one in that hallway, but that takes forever to get to. So we'll just take the other path out and see if that's what does it or not. I don't know where I'm going. Straight and then to the left. Through the big room and then to the left. Oh, do I need hearts? Free hearts, free hearts. All right. Big square room, then to the left. Left. Oh, I tried so hard not to be inside of that. Yep, just keep going straight ahead. Good. Okay, and then left again. Yeah, left. Ah, bird folk! Alright, and then this one is also left. So we're just doing all the lefts. All left, baby. You know what? Let's fight these guys. Maybe they'll drop me like a sandwich or something. Thank you. Bird folk are your people? I don't like those flying gentlemen. They're rude and they cast magic. And I can't hit them because they're flying. And I don't fly. So it's like the worst thing that's ever happened to me in my entire existence. Wow. If you get a drop from anything in this game, I'd be massively impressed. This is one of several games that you could produce where luck is bugged. We've gotten plenty of drops. Plenty. I've gotten potions and meats and all of that. All right, this is a round room. The room of roundness. Aha! Uh-oh. Where's the enemy? Oh, do you have to like light that on fire somehow? I don't have fire. I'm assuming they're a mix of things. I mean, you do get like there's sub weapons, but there's also like armor and maybe there's other weapons. I don't know what orb is. There's relics. There's also accessories. I'm assuming enemies can drop those things. I would like not to have an answer to that, though. But yeah, oh. Oh! Okay, but I also have to make it to the exit. I was kind of like hesitant there. Easy baby game. I got the blue dragon key. Tributary portal. A key named after a blue holy beast. It's an event item. All right. Well, okay. Look at us. Look at us. Wowie, wowie, wow, wows. Okay. Yeah. All right. All right. All right, guys. All right. All right. All right. All right. You don't even have to jump. You just have to hit them. Well, that makes like I thought I had to hit them at the top. I'm glad I tried that. I'm glad I tried hitting it. I thought maybe we had to light them somehow. Whip everything. Whip everything. If you ever have a question, whip it. You just whip it. Come on and whip it. Whip it good. Whip it real good. You just whip it. I don't know what these little things are, but I can be honest. I think I hate it. They alternate. They go left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. I think we actually picked up every single one of those money bits there. All right, let's go save. You didn't? No, I did. I did. On this adventure, many things will try to kill you. It was very impressive. Don't be jealous of my skill, bird. Don't be jealous. It's okay, honey. We got them all. We're gamers. Ow. What's up, Moxie? How you doing? No, I know that I got it. You don't need to prove my greatness to me. I know I'm great. I know 100% that I did. Let's fight in real life, IRL. Yeah. My weapon of choice is the feather. I'm gonna tickle the shit out of you and you're gonna give up. I'm stressed. Entertain me, streamer man. Oh man, what's got you stressed, Moxie? Sorry to hear that. Where you at again? I live at your mother's house. So you just come find me there. Say that to my face and not online and see what happens. I will. I will. I have no problem saying anything to anyone's face. That doesn't mean I won't run away like a coward. I mean, like a brave tactician. Like a very brave tactician. Tactical retreat! One of the great memes. Hi, Darby. Who's bad now? My weapon of choice is the magic harp. Gonna get you dancing till you drop. That's good. Dancing's good. I like a good dance. My mom's place. Cool. See you on the 27th. Nice. All right, let's go. We have a date. Yes, you do. You're quite tall. You assuredly have to bend over uncomfortably. This is true. That also means there's more of me to hit too. I didn't even realize that the mace was coming at my face. All right, so we come out of here. I head to the right. There we go. His right, not mine. All right, this is open now. Let's go. All right, and we got whatever this bridge was. We've never been in here. I like diverted the waterfall earlier, so you had to do both. We had to hit 2 switches, and then that opened this up. All right. So we fought our doppelganger. Now we gotta do that. Which is why it was rude. Right, yeah, rude. Left rude.
Is someone there? Are you a prisoner here?
Who are you?
Hi, I'm Leon.
My name is Leon. And you are?
My name is Ahim Armstair. It's too bad you aren't Walter.
This feeling. Are you a vampire?
That's right, lowly human.
Oh no!
Why is a vampire locked away here?
Shut up! Damn Walter. I would have won were it not for his ebony stone.
Ebony stone. What's that?
If you want to know. Beat me!
Cinema.
It'll be a nice prelude to defeating Walter. I'll beat you. To a pulp!
Probably. Okay. He's quite strong. Okay, but now we have an idea of what we need to do, though. So we got it. Well, we have an idea of what we need to do. Not saying I've got this, just saying like I'm starting to understand the fight. We got information, and that's good. Even though he deleted me off the face of the planet, we got information. Yeah, exactly. Date around. Dude's a professional vampire. Your name sucks. It did. It did. I don't think he knows how to say Joaquin. Joachim. He just said some like weird wordage. He was like, I've never seen this name. How do you say it? The H is silent. Got it. Hokum. My name is Hokum. Fucking Walter. All right, I can skip the cutscene. Yeah, perfect. Okay, he's annoying. Okay. My parents never told me how to say my name. I think that's it. I think that's it. Slightly better. I definitely need to avoid him better. But that was definitely more progress too. We got him to about half health, so that's good. That's good. He's pretty tough, and I feel pretty weak compared to him. But that's all right. But that's all right. We got this nerd. This sucker nerd. Man, I wish that your character was like way more responsive. I have to be so much more careful about when I'm attacking and stuff. Like, it feels like I'm juggling one thing or another. Either I can, like, sit there and try to do damage to him, but we're gonna trade. Or I, like, peck and poke him for, like, 5 hours. Which would be a really boring fight. I could easily sit there and just avoid all of his attacks, but it's not particularly entertaining. I want to be able to hit him. I don't want to hit him once and then run away. I gotta be able to get, like, more than one hit in on him. He's also very elusive. Okay. Not the way to do that. Shit. Dude.
You're just a human.
I didn't have time to I hit the block button as soon as I realized he was attacking, but man, I just didn't have the time to do that. All right, it seems like the best way to deal with him is just do normal attacks. Don't try to do anything else. Just hit him with, like, regular attacks. You can kind of, like, stun him in place for a little while, which is good. He'll still get off some magic spells, but it seems like that's the way to go, is just use your standard whip attacks. Game Shark? The frontal cortex is strong with this little devil. The frontal cortex? But what about the hind cortex? I like the hind cortex. I like hindies. What did I hit him with? Wow. I'm definitely taking him down here. All right, let's go.
To think I lost to a human.
You promised. Answer me. What is the Ebony Stone?
A stone made with alchemy. It creates the never-ending darkness in this forest.
Hence eternal night. But the night should help you as well, since you're a vampire.
That stone chooses its master. My powers pale beside his. Oh, if only I had the Crimson Stone.
I killed him with kindness. I killed him with kindness. It's like, how dare you be so kind? And I was like, what's up?
The Crimson Stone. He mentioned alchemy. Perhaps Ronaldo might know something.
Rennie! Ronaldo the Baldo. Alright, I think we've done everything we can here. At least for now. I don't know what that exit thing is right there. But we probably won't be able to figure that out until we go down whatever the black turtle path is. We also have that ice door here that we haven't gotten through either. I don't know how we get through door O ice. All right, let's just warp out of here. Let's go talk to Rin Rin.
I have a question, Ronaldo.
Don't you always? Ask away.
The Ebony and Crimson Stones.
What about them?
You knew about them. Why didn't you tell me?
How would that have changed anything? the night still wouldn't have ended.
True, but
Well, I would have told you. I shall tell you now.
please.
Have you ever heard of the Philosopher's Stone?
No, I haven't.
Making the Philosopher's Stone is the ultimate goal of alchemy. It provides eternal youth. The two other stones were apparently created accidentally. No details of how they were made remain now.
I see. I know about the Ebony Stone, but what kind of power does the Crimson Stone have?
I don't know the details. It turns the souls of vampires into power for its master. These two stones are the vampire's greatest treasures.
Wouldn't the Crimson Stone work for humans as well?
If all it gave you was power, that might be so.
What do you mean?
I've heard that it bears the curse of the vampires as well.
I see. So humanity would be lost.
There are no greater treasures for those who become vampires.
And Walter has the Ebony Stone in his possession?
That seems to be the case. It was supposedly lost along with the Crimson Stone.
But if the Ebony Stone reappeared, then the Crimson
May also
Stone...
have resurfaced. I pray that it is not here.
They make some really strong leaps of logic.
Welcome back. What would you like?
I think we might buy a high potion here.
Is this fine? Yes, certainly.
Yeah, we'll buy one because we used one. Meteor plate. Okay, let's buy that. And all right, yeah.
Is this fine? Yes, certainly.
All right, we bought the meteor plate. The last save point. We don't have a ton of money, so I'm not gonna buy anything. We're okay. We're okay, I think, for now.
Anything else?
No.
Come back anytime.
Why does that need a cutscene? That doesn't need a cutscene. It apparently did. Armor, we now have the meteor plate, so now we reduce damage by 10%. That's nice. I feel my stress dissolving. This is great. Cool beans. Weird. The duck nesting her eggs has been missing 4 days. Now the eggs are too cold. Now you can eat them. Have you guys discussed the voice actors for this game? I rarely, if ever, discuss voice actors in games. What you got, Bird? I've heard both of these voice actors before. They've both been in plenty of maybe like 2000s video games. I've heard both of them. Salmon flavored Nella. Sure. Salmon. Salmies. All right, we got another one. We got the green one, I guess. So that's 2. We've taken 2 things down now. Leon is Dave Wittenberg, perhaps best known for his voice of Kakashi. Oh, he's Kakashi. Oh, okay. Who's Kakashi? That's why his voice sounded familiar. He's a ninja, but not a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle one. Damn. Naruto really stopped being interesting to me when they were like alien magical powers. I was like, that's dumb. It's like the whole, it reminded me so much of midi-chlorians. I was like, oh God, what the fuck did you just do? Midi-chlorians. I was like, okay, well, it was cool at first because it was just like, you know, if you train hard enough, you can unlock latent abilities and stuff like that, and you'll have cool powers and shit like that, and some people have the ability to like pull that out and others can't. That was who was the green dude that had all the weights and stuff like that? The two of them that didn't have whatever their key powers or whatever they were called, I forget. It's been a long time since I watched Naruto. Lee. Yeah, Lee. Yeah, Lee's cool. I like Lee. But like, it seemed like this like innate ability that you could harness and pull something out. And then they were like, magical aliens. And I was like, fuck Naruto. Sometimes you don't need to over-explain things. And that's something that a lot of storytelling, especially anime storytelling, just never gets. Is that a Boruto thing? It's a heavy Boruto thing. It's a very heavy Boruto thing because now like his like biggest nemesis is the space aliens. Like those are his like big nemesis. Like they know that they're out there, they're evil. I forget all their names. It's been a long, I mean, it's been like a year and a half, 2 years since I watched Boruto. So, yeah. It worked in Dragon Ball, but Dragon Ball kind of had it. Well, I guess they technically, no, they had it from the start. You know, Goku is from another planet, and they introduced the fact that Goku has these giant things from the get-go. Yeah, he crash lands at the beginning of of Dragon Ball. He's in a little pod that crash lands from outer space. So you know he's not from Earth, and he has a tail, which is not human-esque, right? Like, you know he's an adopted kid from space. Right? That's how it starts. It's like Superman. Like, the first thing that happens is they pop him in a pod and they send him to the planet, right? I always like plot twists where it's like, this is an immortal. It literally can't die, then gets killed. I mean, they're aliens. He's just found by Gohan. No spaceship. I thought he was pulled out of a spaceship. I thought they made that like very clear from early on. Maybe they don't. It's been even longer since I watched Dragon Ball. I thought Dragon Ball started in the same way that like Superman did, you know, like you don't see his parents put him in, but like he's rescued from a little pod as a baby. You think that's a retcon? Maybe. Maybe. I could have swore that happened in the OG Dragon Ball. Maybe it didn't. Maybe it didn't. It's possible that like I'm confusing like something in my brain with Dragon Ball Z and Dragon Ball. I wouldn't be surprised. It's been I want to say at least a decade since I watched Dragon Ball. I love Dragon Ball. I love it. But I was pretty sure that they knew that he was like something else. But okay. So do you think like he was an alien until Dragon Ball Z? Dragon Ball Goku alien. That sounds good. All right, let's just look up alien. Alien. Toriyama did not initially plan to make Goku an alien. It was not until the introduction of fighters from other planets that he established him as a Saiyan. Goku was given the ability to teleport to any planet in seconds so that Toriyama could increase the pace of the story. Is a human boy with a monkey's tail rather than a complete simian, because the tail would give the character a distinguishing feature. He later stated that the tail was a pain to draw, hence why he had to get it cut off early on. He just got tired of drawing it. But he turned Goku into like a giant monkey. So do you think he was like inspired by like Journey to the West then? It's like everything is inspired by Journey to the West. Because he has, you know, like the pole and the nimbus and stuff. It's totally Journey to the West, right? He was just weird until Dragon Ball Z. Is there a tail or something? Right, Goku had a tail. Goku had a tail. He was like a little monkey boy that went on adventures. Well, I've never read Journey to the West. I know very little about it. Like very, very little, so I'm not sure. Son Goku is just the Japanese way of saying Sun Wukong. Ah. Well, there you go. Yeah. And we don't call him Sun anything. We just call him Goku. What does Sun mean? So we've done this one and this one. We've done 2 of them. Let's go. So that says cleared. That says cleared. Let's go here. Why not? I don't think that there's any particular order that you need to do these in. I mean, maybe. We'll find out pretty quickly if there is. Garden Forgotten by Time. If something feels like wildly out of my ability, then yeah, we went to the right place or wrong place. The last place we went to didn't feel like too hard or anything, so I really should read Journey to the West. I think I downloaded that onto my Kindle, so I could. Let's go this way. Why not? Let's go this way first. We'll eventually stumble across a map or something, I guess. Big empty hallway. All right, so they didn't alienify Goku until Dragon Ball Z. I could have swore that they had done something. I read a translation of it a year or 2 ago. It was a good read. Yeah, I mean, I've heard it's a big influential book, regardless of whether it's from an Asian culture or not. It's a hugely influential book. I feel like I like reading. I like literature. I kind of owe it to myself to read like a classic like that. Okay, heavy attacks are good. This is one of those places where we're gonna have to be jumping again. Jormping. A lot of light. It's a lot of light. Well, either way. I mean, yeah, it worked fine in Dragon Ball, but I don't know. It felt very poorly done in Naruto. I think the jumping the shark for me in Naruto is it the Death Saga What was that? When a homie comes in and like obliterates the hidden leaf village. Is that it? Sadness, death, whatever dude's name is. Pain. The Pain Saga. I think that's where I literally just went, okay, fuck it. I don't care about the storyline anymore. It became stupid because it was literally no consequences, magical things. Like the entire hidden leaf is destroyed and then they're like, oh, I found it within my heart to forgive everyone. Everyone's alive again. It felt like there's no consequences now. It's magical and there's no consequences and they can bring people back. And that was kind of like my point of like, oh, yeah, that's some really bad writing there. I hated that. I hated that so much. There need to be consequences and stuff. Yes, some of the ninjas die and stuff like that, but you can't just, I mean, clearly you can, but you can't just like obliterate everyone and then be like, all right, it's fine now. I don't know what you do from there. Like if you literally obliterated the village, but that's a fucking choice. Hell yeah, man. I mean, shit, if, it's not Tsukasa. What's Naruto's nemesis name? Like, if his brother can kill his entire family. If his brother can kill his entire family, why can't the entire... Sasuke, thank you. If Sasuke's brother, who I also forget the name of, if he could kill his entire family, why can't the entire Hidden Leaf get eliminated, you know? Speaking of, I finished Pride and Prejudice and Zombies last night. It was kind of meh. Even the occasional zombie encounter and ninja battle couldn't really keep it from dragging on. I'm sorry that was disappointing, man. I know you were looking forward to reading that. I guess the whole idea behind it is that it's a gimmick. I don't expect, I would not expect, you know, like great writing from it, but at least to be entertained. It's a shame that it wasn't more. Not sure what you're talking about. I don't recall Pain bringing people back to life. He literally casts a spell and brings everyone back to life. Before he dies, he like sacrifices himself to bring everybody that he murdered in the leaf back to life. That's why Kakashi comes back to life. Like, there were so many people that died in it, and he's like, okay, everyone's alive again. That's when I was just like, yeah. But that's also right around the time that they started introducing the aliens and magical stuff, too. I find that just to be like uninspired writing. It does not suit my sensibilities well. You know, I don't expect the most amazing writing from anything anime. Rarely am I ever like, oh, that was like a really cool. I always look at anime as a sort of like fast food. Every once in a while there's some like solid writing in anime, but I go to anime to be entertained, not like wowed by their amazing writing abilities. Most of the time it's passable at best. And that's fine. That's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. I am sure that there is some extremely well-written anime, like absolutely jaw-dropping, fantastic. And I mean like the cartoon shows, not necessarily the movies. I think a lot of Hayao Miyazaki's stuff is pretty well done. I just mean like the big series, like Dragon Ball or Naruto is more. I should probably clarify that. Rosario drop after everything's already dead. Classic Lament. Oh, that was already there. I didn't I didn't know that it was there. I think I killed something early on. So, you know, I go to purely be entertained by things. And axe versus, oh, you know what? We got the new axe thing, right? Let's equip green and see what that does. Ah, okay. No, I don't want any of them equipped. I don't know what that means. All right, let's go in this one little room over here before we go into anything else. This was not a little room. This had a cutscene in it. Oh dear God. At least there was ground below and it wasn't like insta-death or something. I can appreciate this. I don't particularly think that these $5? I don't particularly think that the I guess like grappling whip swinging ability works all that well. Let's go! That was just hiding under the stairs like that? Hell yeah. Maybe we would have seen it with the, Alright, I need it at a higher position. Yeah, like that. Like, I'm right next to it. Shouldn't it just be like a vicinity thing versus like something? It just doesn't, it seems inconsistent how it works to me. Well, I've only gotten $1 from the braziers. I'm not quite sure. When they're static, I have a hard enough time. There's got to be a better way to do it. I mean, there genuinely has to be a better way to do it. I just don't know what it is right now. Like, I get too close and then you can't do it. You have to be like a certain distance, a certain height. There we go. There was another? But it's not in an appropriate position. I can't even see it. I literally can't see it. And then there's another platform underneath it that's going in and out. This is horrid. I need you. I'm whipping there. My bro. Serenity now! What's up, Moon Girl? How you doing? I'm trying my best. At least there isn't fall damage, you know? We got... One of these times, something's gonna happen there. Hey! I was gonna say something, and then I thought, I don't need to say things. I don't know what to do there. I don't know why it worked that time versus all the other times. Swear to God, I hope I don't have to come back this way ever fucking again, because that was abysmal. If you complained about the platforming in Castlevania 64, but you don't complain about that, I have a little bit better of an idea of how that works, but it's not good. It's not good. I'm not saying anything, because that time you did it slightly different than all. I mean, I did, apparently. I don't know what it was. If I have to do stuff like that again, I would like to be able to, you know, repeat it. That's all. It seems like I don't have to do that again. There's just one of these statues to push, so that's good. That's good. And we got, I mean, the plus of that, the best thing that happened in that room was we got more health. That's dope. That was dope. I dig that. This seems like maybe this was the second area we were supposed to go to, not that like sewer area. That one said we got map number 3. But I don't think that there's any particular order. There's just probably like easier ways to go, so that if you get some slightly more upgrades, it makes those slightly harder areas a little bit more manageable, but it wasn't anything I couldn't handle, I guess. What the fuck? I can't beat... You can't beat red skeletons. Did the door open there? I didn't actually notice. It's been a long time since I played this. Oh, nice. You've played it before? Cool beans. Did you enjoy it? ...2023? 2026. Vertical high. 3 square and triangle. I like that. That was not it. Poor puppy. Oh, I love Castlevania. Nice. I'm living in the past, Serial. You can't make me. Hey, you live in the past all you want. I like the past. The past could be cool. Alright, that was map number 4. So I've still not found where map number 2 is. That's cool. I'm down with map number 4. This is a very loud jet. A very loud jet. Jets are loud. What's up, Avery? How you doing? Other side of the room. Other side. Long side of the room. We'll go over here and we'll check out this hallway and the other hallway. There's the save over here too, which is nice. We always like a nice comfy save. Comfy. Okay, cool beans. It's going all right. I think. I mean, we're making progress. We beat a couple of bosses. We beat our doppelganger, and we beat Joachim. Hokum. He was very angry at Walter. I don't know who the hell Walter is, but fuck Walter, I guess. I mean, I just started. How would I rescue her? These enemies are definitely annoying. They like to warp behind you. That's not fun. Where'd he go? Oh, was that the final one? Memory card slot 1, exactly. Beat our doppelganger so bad he ran like a bitch. He did run like a little bitch. Death to things. Holy shit, my keyboard. What happened to your keyboard, Darby? I'm sorry. What'd you do? Alright, so there wasn't any... It doesn't seem like there was anything in this room. I came in here just to see if there was stuff. It doesn't like you. Oh. Make it like you. What's it doing? Walter's the vampire that took her. Fucking Walter. No, let's just go heal. Why not? We're right here. We could use the extra, like, 2 HP. It's not typing properly. Now, is that just because you have trouble spelling and typing? Or is that because it's, like, actually not responding how you need it to? No. Oh, okay. So it's a Darby thing, not a keyboard thing. Got it. But it's frustrating you. You know, one day we're gonna get like brain implants and we're just gonna think things and they'll happen. See, that's a good day. That's a good day because I think things and they don't happen. And just because I think things doesn't mean they happen. I have to say that all the time to myself. I will throw the keyboard outside, as you should. Keyboards belong outside. This is a wonderful choice. Skyrim is full controller support. That's not good. I think the 40 things at once, the thing will malfunction. You don't know. Darby doesn't like using a controller. She's a keyboard lady. Person. I love controllers. I won't play games without a controller. I'm a controller first kind of chap. Some people like keyboard better. They're the weird ones. I grew up with a controller in my hand. I'm gonna die with a controller in my hand. Even if the game doesn't allow controller support, I will make it have controller support. I switch between them in games that require them. I literally can't play with mouse and keyboard. Some people like cheater box. I don't know what that is. Oh, do you mean like a hitbox? Different movements help keep my hands from hurting as quickly. The nice thing about a controller is that they're ergonomic. They are form-fitted for hands. A keyboard was not designed in that way. There are some ergonomic keyboards, and those are like way better, but they're also like insanely, stupidly expensive. They're like thousands of dollars. Keyboards, when they were designed back in what, like the 1800s, were not designed around like typing comfortably. That's not the thought process they had when they were designing the typewriter. You know, and not much has changed since then. Wildly, the fact that we haven't made like it more common to have form factor keyboards. Oh yeah, see, I can't, if I type for too long, the tendons in my hands get a lot of pain in them. So too much typing hurts my hands, and I don't. It's just uncomfortable. And I don't like moving with WASD. It just doesn't feel as good as using a joystick, you know? With WASD, you can only get like set directional movement. I know you can move the mouse to, you know, help with that, but I like the idea that I don't have to worry about like using a mouse to like correct things for that kind of thing. You can only get 8-way movement with WASD, whereas I get the full breadth of 360 movement. So it's nicer that way. My wrists are hurting. I play a game that uses a controller. My hands are hurting. I play a keyboard game or take a break. Yeah, everyone's got their own issues. My hands are numb. I just have to take a break, and they're getting numb more often. Something I need to address with your doctor. I mean, that kind of sounds like carpal tunnel. Do you ever get numbness in your fingertips and stuff like that? My ex had carpal tunnel, and she had like numb fingers because of it. It started out as like every once in a while, and then it became like a permanent thing. My hands get numb, but I have bad veins. Blood circulation plays a part in that, yeah. It's bone spurs on my lower cervical spine from arthritis. They push the nerves, neuropathy. Yeah, that can also be a thing, for sure. If your nerves are pinched and stuff like that, it can cause issues. Uh-oh. Gargies? Yeah, it was just 3 of them. New enemy, though. Great. They're not too bad, just annoying because they fly. It's not full-on numb. It's occasional pins and needles right now, but I cannot have them go entirely numb. I need those. I'm still using my hands. Yeah, that's definitely something you should see the doctor about. I know that there are some things that they can't do much about. My buddy has some pretty bad neuropathy, and his like hands and feet are They went from like occasionally having numbness to like he's pretty much just got like full-on numbness in his hands because of neuropathy. And there's not very much that they can do. I mean, there's a variety of things that can cause neuropathy and like hand numbness and all that. His medications that he takes don't help with that either. They kind of like pushed it more for because he takes like medicine for a bunch of different things, and that kind of like amplified the issue. That's the word I was trying to think of, amplified. We got choices here. Let's go straight down. Why not? Seems cool. Oh, this was like the garden area, right? That's what they called this? The gardens of the Shangri-La. Garden forgotten by time. Yeah, Shangri-La. This is where we do scans to see if it's time for surgery or if stronger anti-inflammatory meds will be enough, since I only take some over the counter. My chemo caused me neuropathy. Playing games sucks. I'm sorry, Ebony, that sucks. Thankfully, no. I'm sorry you went through that. Still going through it. Oh, this is a storm skeleton. Okay. Okay, but these guys can be broken. I think are they green? They look green to me, but I'm not entirely sure. They looked green. Me and colors don't do well, you know? It's the skeleton that is approaching. I agree, they're green. Nice. My new chemo helps a bit. Still can't open soda cans. Yeah, I'm assuming like fine motor skills are pretty tough if you have numbness. My ex used to like to crochet and do stitching and stuff like that, and she found it almost impossible to do it. Like when you sew, you feel for where the needle was, and she was like, I just can't feel it anymore. Like there's just nothing there. It makes it hard. And then I end up poking myself. So like that fine motor skill there is just kind of gone. That sucks. It really sucks. Yours is just pain. So it hurts to do like the fine motor functions? For the record, it was this that I played a few years back. Oh, okay. So you thought you confused it with another game, but it was the same game. The Blue Dragon Key. Before I go through that, I think I want to wander down here and save, because I don't know what's through that blue dragon door, and it kind of scares me. Like, if it's some sort of boss or something like that, which it might not be. Ah, fuck it. Let's just go through. It's not like I saved that long ago. Fuck it. Do it. Yeah, use it. Ah. I got a bag. Increase the number of accessories you can equip. Oh, okay. Yo, dope. Hell yeah. I was just like, you know what? Screw it. Let's do it. I mean, I don't have any accessories I can equip though. So I only have one accessory, so it's not like that makes a difference. I got one. Maybe we'll find more. There are tools to help opening soda cans. I got one for your mom a while back. And now you can equip more of things you don't have. Exactly. I mean, I am sure we'll find more accessories. Accessories. I just don't have them right now. He gave me $1. That was nice of him. I use toenail clippers or make my lazy ass baby daddy do it. Or my teeth. Don't use your teeth. You don't want to chip your teeth, Ebony. My mom doesn't drink a lot of soda in cans, but she has 3 cats. Using your teeth for stuff like that's really dangerous. You don't want to have like another issue to have to deal with. Yeah, there's like can opener type things, like soda can openers. Definitely look into it. They're probably super cheap too. I bet you can find them at like a local supermarket or something like that, because supermarkets have like the tool aisles and stuff. I bet you can find something there. I just shotgun a soda. I used to do that when I drank sodas. Hell yeah. A zircon. Ooh. I got some zirks. There's still more, isn't there? Okay, I can't target any of you. Can I please target you? Right, we'll just pretend like I wasn't holding block there, huh? Evil stabber as opposed to CK, who's a neutral stabber. Everything's evil when it's not me stabbing. I used to pop open bottles with my teeth. Yeah, it's such a terrible idea. Don't do that shit, man. When I got mom, based on purchase history, Jakari ring pull can opener for soda and food cans on Amazon. Wild flailing the axe is a special attack. Behind you! What's behind me? Me? You? What's up, KO Gertrude? How you doing? How you's doings? You know, a lot of people make fun of as seen on TV stuff like can openers like that. This one isn't that I know of, but it's the same kind of product. When they're often accessibility tools, I'm just trying to market it to more people. Accessibility tools are good, for sure. Okay, we'll go up in this room so we can... Oh, that's not the save. The save's all the way over there. We have to go, like, completely around. Got it. Ooh. And we might have to heal. Wheeling and dealing. Those axe guys gave me the old 1-2 smack your dickaroo. I guess it doesn't really matter which direction we go in here. I mean, it might, depending on what enemies we end up facing, but as far as, like, what we just straight have to do, it doesn't really make a difference. Hopefully there's some easy combat encounters. Holy crap! Ooh, money. We're okay. The dude was a big old butthole, but we're okay. $400. I love disability stuff. It makes it easier for you. It makes it easier for a lot of people. Yeah, it's great. Yeah, definitely check it out. I'm just looking up to see if there's anything that we can jump up to. All right, so we got one more room to go to, and then we got the save. I like the fact that I hear water, but I don't see any gardens. Like, they're like, make it sound outdoorsy, but don't actually show any outdoorsy. Alright, that was an easy room. Nice. Everyone should have one of those little grabbing sticks, not just people who can't bend down. I don't have a grabbing stick. I never had one. I always thought those were stupid, but I get the use for them. I think my little sister had one. Definitely helpful. Drop something behind your dresser. Don't have to move it. Just use the grabber thing. Maybe. If you could get back there, you might have to move it a little. Want to scare the dog? Use the grabber while he's asleep. That's fucked up. Don't torture your pets. Wow. Tell that to Darby. She'll love it. I use it to drop a treat on him. Nice. Yeah, I can definitely see the little grabber things being helpful. Use it to scratch your balls. Use it to scratch your balls. He startles, but then there's food. What? I'm gonna die! Oh, okay, yeah, I like food. Oh, that's right. I like food. What the fuck is that? I literally can't tell where this guy is in relation to me. Like, I see his shadow, and I see my shadow, and I still don't know. Holy crap, they did a number on me. Yay! Got him. Giving the dog Stockholm Syndrome. Yeah, kinda. Uses me as a springboard when he hears something outside. But that's what you're there for. You're the springboard. Like, how do you not know your role, Avery? You are a springboard. Like, what? So we're awful to each other, and we're also each other's favorite pillow heating pad. Makes sense also. I have 3 eggs, and what are you gonna do with your 3 eggs? He startled himself out of sleep and hit me in the face last week hard with the top of his head, so he headbutted you. Yep, sounds like something a dog would do. I've been headbutted by dogs many times. Liquid dog. Who cares about liquid cat when you can have liquid dog? Liquid dog. Thankfully, I don't bruise that easily. Mom would have had a black eye. Eat with toast. You know, that's a good way to eat eggs. How are you preparing your eggs? Salt, pepper, garlic, shredded cheese on the egg. Dude, I like how you were already typing out my question. That was amazing. That sounds good. That sounds good. I'm down. Nice. I agree. I'm AI. Oh, okay, cool. Alan Iverson is very nice to meet you. I hit enter too quickly. I could tell. You got excited to hit nice. Nice. I also get very excited when I want to type things too. I'm an excited typer. Very excitable just in general. Who else loves daylight savings time? I woke up and I was like, fuck you, it's not 9 o'clock. Oh, wow. A one? Oh, do you have to jump on the plant to get up there? I think so. Okay, so you like fight the plant and get it to go up there, and then you can jump off of it to get up top. That's kind of funny. I love it because it makes everybody so tilted. Well, I'm just like, whatever. It definitely makes me tilted. That happens naturally anyways, though it's called not living on the equator. I like more light at night. I do. Good for Teak. Most of us aren't Teak. Teak is a lucky boy. I hate him so much. Cool. Nice. Double nice. What's this? Is this an accessory? A glove that uses up a jewel in your possession and unleashes a special effect. What? Do I have a jewel? I don't have any jewels in my possession. What jewel? Oh, I do. I have a zircon. Yeah, I thought that was actually really cool. I mean, that's a good way to indicate that there's something there, putting the money up there. That way, if you see it, you go, oh. And then when you see the plant open, I think that's really clever. I looked over at my clock and suddenly it was 3 a.m. And so what? Same thing happens to me every time I play Slay the Spire. Oh, nice, my burst stone. Your burst stone's the zircon. Yay, he dropped me a heart. I love him. I love him. All right, where are we going? We're just going through here. We have two paths. We have something that goes way down there, and then something down there. I think we have to... I think there's another switch we have to hit that we haven't hit yet. So let's go down. I like down. I suggested to a speedrunner that they start a run right before DST ends, and then they can have an hour off their speedrun because it totally works that way. And how did they feel about that? Did they ban you? Oh, that must have been more holy water. Yeah, see. He's used to my ridiculous comments. That's good. Those guys are minor annoyances, I guess. They're pretty tanky. I can't do like big power moves on those guys because you just go slamming into the ground. I assumed that there was going to be another way out of here. I need more protein powder. Nice, so do I. Mine's almost gone. Can you pick me up some while you're at the store as well, please? Protein powder? I remember back in the day, protein powder was like so much cheaper. Like I used to get like a huge fucking thing of protein powder. I mean, this was 20 plus years ago. But it was like 15 bucks for like a massive container that would last you like half a year. Now it's $40 and the container's this big and it lasts you maybe like a week and a half. Yeah, I know. Thanks, Obama. Jeez, that guy. Ooh, another marker stone. Maximize them gains, bro. I just need to put on weight. I'm 6'3" and I weighed like 145 pounds. Like I needed to put on weight. I'm now like right around like 160. Somewhere between 160, 165. So I needed to eat a lot more protein, so I had to get protein powder. It's not like I'm like trying to get like swole or anything, but I needed it. And then they change labels and keep the price the same, but remove 2 more ounces. 2 ounces, more than that. $2 per serving of protein powder is crazy. It is. It is. Barack Hussein Obama. You can hear it in his name. But a pre-made shake is like $5. I calculated out how much my protein shake is, and yeah, it's like $4.50 for one, and most of that comes from like the protein powder, or more than that. It's like $5 or something like that for one. $5.50. And most of that is the protein powder. Steel cut oats, peanut butter, and lamb steak. I'm not putting that together. That sounds gross. Perfectly happy floating between 200 and 205. And squat 22 hours a day until ain't so many pounds and gain. My typical protein shake can get 1400 calories, helps a lot. My protein shake does not get enough calories in it. I do need to like increase that. I also calculated the amount of calories I was getting from it, and I was like, wow, that's way less than I thought it was gonna be. Like significantly less. For me drinking like a liter of liquid, it was like 700 calories, and that's a decent amount, but that's not as much as I thought it was. I was like, oh, wow. No wonder I'm not putting on weight like I thought I was. I thought this was going to be like a big meal, and it wasn't. Protein, frozen yogurt, chocolate milk, peanut butter, and bananas. I just use yogurt. I use Greek yogurt. The funny thing is the calories that I get from it is from the banana. I gotta ensure that's your protein. I'm not trying to gain weight at all. My protein drink's around 200 to 300 for 20-ish grams of protein. Nice. I don't know how much protein I have in mine. It's a lot. Oh. I think the most protein that I get from it, the protein and then the protein powder and then the Greek yogurt has a lot of protein in it. Need to figure out what I'm gonna do for food today. Pizza. Damn you, Viagra. When I was using performance enhancers, I'd make those shakes that were hard to finish drinking because your body's begging you to stop filling up. Yeah, I can't do that. Mine sure is high protein. Nice. Bows and arrows and camouflage. I had pizza yesterday. We'll have it again today. Make a pizza sandwich. It's 350 calories. And that's not very big, right? Those are pretty small. Right, they're just like 15 ounces, 12 ounces, something like that, right? I need to lose weight, so I just started making changes to make sure I have enough protein and fiber, and it's been helpful over the past few years. Slow but effective and lasting weight loss. I mean, yeah, that's an important thing to do for sure. But the healthy thing to do is also exercise. A lot of people think that just by like eating healthy, that's just a part. You also have to exercise. All right, let's go up here. Do something up there. You don't do any diet changes you can't keep. I hate liquid calories, like alcohol. Holy shit, why is it so hard to get him to jump up on things? My dude. Just get in the door. Paralysis? Get unparalyzed. Lurby. My dude. Oh, the lightning is bad. Learn new technique, command double jump. A diving kick from a double jump. Okay, cool. Stop paralyzing him. Oh, Oh, that hallway is pure evil. I want my dollar. I'm excited for leg day. I want a big ass. I want a big ass. I can't even eat chicken like that. It just turns into a meatball. It's a spicy meatball. The tick damage almost screwed you. It did. The poison. It was funny. The knockback on poison is kind of stupid. Not gonna lie. It's kind of dumb. Like having it tick, that's one thing, but having like knockback associated with it is... That's a real kicker, huh? Oh! Cool. I'm glad that when I jumped there, he turned around. That made me so happy that he did that. Did you know he made me happy? When he turned around there, even though I was holding the other direction. Okay. What is happening? Stop! Stop! Bad little whatever you are. Oh, that was so bad. Did it retract itself into the wall? I have to do it again? I thought it just permanently stayed sticking out. Nom 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 nom. Those bad nom noms. Very bad nom noms. Yeah, I just choose not to heal for the most part. You do have some like heals and stuff. They're limited to, oh, I see you. They're limited to like what you can find and purchase. I do like the fact that the game tells you when you're near something. That's helpful. Chicken, breakfast sausage, or burgers? Both. Make deli meat out of it. Desiccate some chicken and blend it. Boom, protein. Gross. Canned chicken breast is a staple food here. My ground chitlin smoothies. Yuck. I hear canned, I think salt. That's, yeah. Oh, I didn't even realize that. There's another exit here. Ah, okay. I don't think I can get over to that, though. Doesn't seem like it. Remember when I told you I got my turkey sandwich? Took me 3 to 4 hours to eat it, but you ate it. I don't know why sometimes he'll like grab onto ledges and other times he's just like, no, this was not the correct way to approach this ledge to grab onto. Oh, is that supposed to be like lightning or something? It's very bad. Very bad. This is a very, very, very long staircase, huh? Very windy. Yuck. I agree. Seems like to can blend hemp, chia, and pumpkin seeds to make a pretty decent protein powder. That also seems like an insane amount of work to have to try to do. Well, I didn't go that way, so we have no idea what's up there. I'm now on floor 2. Oh man, just dropped me $250. Hell yeah. Like you can. I'm soaking chia seeds in oat milk. It almost tastes like sweet cold oatmeal. I know you can use chia seeds, but that does not bode well. That looks like a boss to me. There have been no like save rooms. The closest save room is like way back there. I could go back. I don't have a lot of healing here. Buy those fruit cups with chia seeds. Chia or flax, I forget. The one that gets a gelatin texture when soaked. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, this, I'm almost positive that this is a boss. It's got a big skull, it's flashing. It looks green? I got $1,700. That's not bad. boss or fast travel? The fast travel one, at least I thought, was that like big open thing, that like thing that you took the like rail thing on. I'm not going in this door. Black seeds turned into gel. I used it for my hair. Just gotta make it yourself. It's cheaper and tastes better. Yeah. I mean, like, I could go through that door, but I definitely 100% do not trust it. Like, we're barely alive right now. I'm not going through it. We'll come back. You're pretty sure boss doors are red, and you very well may be right. Like, I don't doubt you. But I don't really feel prepared for the type of situation. It's a gamble. I'm not gambling. Is bossy looking. I don't want to deal with the boss. I don't have a choice but to deal with the boss. We can come back here. I can get back to all this shit. To my left? Is it this way? Yeah, a no. And then forward, and then left. This is the room that really fucked me up. That room was evil. All right, and the way we got up here was through the plant. Oh, no, 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 no! I don't mind fighting the boss. It's just that's a really long way to go if I die, you know? Okay. Now, I'm comfy. Let's go look the other way. Let's go check out the path we didn't take. We'll go see what that is. And then, if need be, I will go up the other way. Just because I don't feel like climbing on that plant right now again. We'll go check out the other path. This is the way I want to go, right? Yep. All right. Okay, it's a change in music. Are there more? Frightening and what the hell was that? What is it? What is happening? Is that their lantern that they're dropping? Pieces of shit. Crystal. You know, I don't know what the green one does for crystal. Let's check that out. Green orb. Interesting. I think we're sticking with our holy water for now. The cross seemed okay. The cross created this big, like, shield in front of Leon, which seemed alright. I'm gonna remember to unequip that. I still kind of just like the wall right in front of you. But the shield, the cross shield could be pretty dope. Hey, it's like an actual garden. Oh. Okay, bye-bye plant. We're in like a greenhouse. I see. A place to plant our special herbs and spices. Nothing? Ah, it was 2 rooms. Yep. At least it's just 1 HP. The only problem is it like stops you from doing whatever you were doing. Oh. It's raining? Oh, we do. The serum, I think, is what cures our poison. I gotta remember that I have that. I don't like how you use items in this. I'll be real honest. Alright, we got 2 choices. I could go up or we could go to the right. I guess let's look to the right. Another terrible choice. Run away! Okay, so we haven't yet opened that. So that is... Oh, okay. Cool. So I saw that there was another exit as well. Yeah, let's just do it. I can just run through the rooms, I guess. Ooh. Ring of Zeus, a ring with magic to make you more resistant to lightning attacks. Okay, well, that'll... I can't do that here. We have to do that in... I mean, it's something, right? It's... Maybe it's a portent of things to come. That's a save room. And now here's a taste of things to come. That's the only room here? Sound! My game bugged out and I lost. Oh, damn caps, all sounds in the game. Darby has all the problems of forever. It's also Bugthesda Darby. They call it Bugthesda for a reason, because it's buggy. Buggy. Was it something you hit? Did you do it? Yes, it purrs sometimes. The game purrs. It's probably not good. That happened to you last night with KOTOR. How are you liking KOTOR, Teak? I know it's your first time playing it. What do you think of it? I went to an unlocked area and purred loud, then went silent. I reloaded. It didn't like reload all the problems, did it? It's good. I'm seeing a lot of what influenced. Oh yeah, the online version of it. Yeah. It's great. Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2 are really good. Are you gonna play 2 or are you just playing 1? Oh, here it is. Oh, issues still there. You might have to like restart. Yeah, I mean, Jelly Bean. I did 3 times. Oh. Well, that's not good, Darby. That's not good. Did you lose game sound or all sound? Pretty sure I have to. I'll put it on the list once I'm finished with 1. Even if not, you could get 2 pretty cheap. I think they remastered 2 on PC and added in all of the deleted content. So you no longer have to do that on your own. It's fine. It's a non-issue, but it's still there. I just want to get to the area and wrap for the night. Just game. Okay, bye. All right, Darby. I hope you figure out whatever it is. That sucks. But yeah, Teak, it's doing yeah. If you don't have it, there's like I think it's a remastered version of it that's available. I don't think it's super expensive either. And they added in all of the extra content that was found in the game files. Like years ago, some people, some trepid nerds went through and geeks, and they discovered that there was some like content still in the game files, and so they took it upon themselves to reinsert that back into the game, and it works fairly well. It's cool. It's a bit difficult. It can be, but it's pretty cool. So there's like added content to the game. I think they also added some like extra dialogue paths and stuff like that. It's neat. I think I'd like KOTOR 2 better than 1. And KOTOR 1 is fantastic. It definitely shows its age, but it's a good game. It's a good game. What are these? Why you got boobs? Why are you a winged cat human face with boobs? I love it. Okay, good. Very good. This is making me pleased and happy. Destroy the boobies! It's kind of like a sphinx, right? It's sphinx-esque. I would say if it didn't have the wings, it would be a sphinx, right? I have a feeling I'll have to load an older save and maybe redo. I mean, who knows if it's like actually the save or not? It might be the game itself is freaking out. Load another save and see if the problem persists. Because if it's on all the saves, then there's something going on with the game, and you're gonna have to figure out how to fix that. Look up online. That's almost always the answer. See if somebody else had the problem. All right, so this was just break doors until you, or break statues until you find the thing. And there's a save right here. Go. Let's get it. Sphinx have been depicted with wings. It looked very Sphinx-esque. A Sphinx is like a cat body with a human head. This is the only thing that was different was the wings. So yeah, I guess that would be a Sphinx then, huh? Cool beans. Sphinxaroo, Sphinxaree, Sphinxadoo. That is definitely another boss door. All right, so we'll go through this door. This one's red. So the other one upstairs was green, and this one's red. I won't, if they give us like that ability to warp out, I won't do that, and we'll go back up in that tower. Let's do this one first. And we unlock the door too. Lamia. The Lami Mommy.
Welcome. I haven't had any visitors in a while.
Are you just ahead?
With that body, you'll make an excellent statue.
Thank you.
All those stone statues were...
A wonderful sight, weren't they? Don't worry, you'll be joining them soon enough.
Are you the legendary monster that turns people to stone?
Monster? What insolence! I'll grind you to dust!
Okay, she's... What the fuck? Oh, she's got rocks now?
You will make a nice stone statue.
She thick? She's just a big ass head. She's very tanky. Very, very tanky. Her first phase didn't seem to have a lot. I wish that they could all be California girls. I wish that the camera, like I was on the other side because I couldn't see what she was doing. I mean, she yells when she does her laser attack, which is good, but I can't really time my parries when I can't see what's happening. She gives great, and she has a lot of mouths. She could please a lot of people at once. It's also tentacles, so it's hentai. She hit me again that time. Ah, that attack sucks. Maybe I could just run from it. Maybe I could just run from it. I was trying to like dodge it, but maybe I could just run. I did pretty good. And then she started throwing random shit at me, and that's where it all derailed. I'm gonna try just running there. Maybe that'll work. Because blocking was not the solution to that. I barely took damage in that first phase, which was great. We were getting some perfect parries too, so thumbs up. She also, like, bleeds tears? Like that. That's really cheap. The camera is fucking me. Stop spamming the fucking attack, dude.
You will make a nice stone statue.
When can I can't attack while she's doing that either. Man, that blows. That's annoying. That you can run away from it, but because of where she is, she was like pushed up against the wall. If she was like a little bit more in the middle, that would have been okay. It has a pseudo lock on. It does have lock on. It actually does have it. It's just not a button that you hit, but it does sort of have a lock on to it. I was so close. I was so fucking close, man. I thought I had an opportunity there. And if you're like her rocks like spin around her face, I think just like down the middle. So I tried to step to the side, but she like shifted a little and the rock just hit me right in the face. I knew I only had one hit left. I took too much damage in the first phase. I would have had that otherwise if I hadn't. Yeah, super duper close. We got it. As long as she doesn't spam that rock throwing thing, I'm not quite sure. I have an idea how to avoid some of them, but she also backs up when she throws them, so it makes it a little awkward. Maybe I could... Maybe we could try the green orb with this and see what that does. See if I can actually get some of those out and if that does some decent damage. I don't honestly know what's better there. I'm having a hard time trying to time that. Fuck, man, that does so much damage when that hits you. Every attack feels like a gamble. Doing the 3-hit combo seems okay. Every attack feels like a gamble sometimes just because of how long it takes for you to recover from an attack. I don't think that the green one was doing me any good. Maybe blue will do better since I can hit that's just as far away, right? We hit the ground, it's boom, 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 boom. Maybe we'll try that. Maybe that could hit her a couple more times too. I was like, just hit her, just hit her.
That whip is...
It's Ronaldo's whip. Apparently, it's effective even on legendary monsters.
It wasn't so powerful before. Did it gain its complete form?
Complete form?
Still, it's no match for my master.
I definitely could have fought it better. I made some mistakes. I got a little greedy here and there, but we pulled it out. I definitely feel like I got a smidgen greedy on it. A smidgy. Alright, we're not gonna take the teleporter. We're not taking the teleporter. Absolutely first try. What's up, Adoration? How you doing? Oh. We'll go out. If I go back in there, what's it like? The room changes, right? No, maybe if you take the teleporter. All right, we're not done here. We, I think, saw another boss door. So we'll go try to do that. I think we also opened up another path that was locked before. I don't remember where that door was, but there was another door. I think it was in the garden area right there. So I could try to go through that as well. Let's go save. We gotta crunch a bunch of things to do. Crunch a bunch of bunchy crunchies. Crunchies and bunchies.
Gertie loves crunchies and bunchies. Oh, why doesn't Master love Gertie? Gertie's a good boy. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
All right, over to the right. All the statues stay broken too. Good. I hated those statues. They were mocking me. They're sexy boobies. I'm pretty good at that. It's a character in a movie called The Black Cauldron. Old Disney movie. I think Lloyd Alexander wrote The Black Cauldron. Lloyd Alexander. Wrote a bunch of like fantasy books in like the 20s, 30s, something like that. High fantasy. I was just imitating a voice is all. I wasn't doing anything special there. Did they laugh at me for getting hit in the face like that? Rude. Because I would have that was funny. It hurt. Alright, I want to go hit the save up over here because I don't know what's gonna happen when we go through the door. So let's save and then go through the door. And no matter what I do, it is a hell of a height back to that other boss door. So yeah, I guess this might be the best one. I don't actually think it makes a difference. It looks like it's about equidistant. I have to go through 3 other rooms. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's about the same. Yeah, doesn't really matter. It's really like what you want to do to get back down there. No, I don't. Please no. All right, so we just unlocked this door. It's just a dead-end room. Nice. With the red Phoenix key. A key named after a red holy beast. All right, we haven't seen where to use that yet. We've seen black and green, and we did the blue one here that we got in the other dungeon. All right. I'm gonna go back and save again, and then we'll go try to fight the boss, because I don't want to have to like constantly run back and forth and grab that. So I didn't know what we were getting there. I didn't know if it was going to lead to like more dungeon or what. Kind of feels like we got like a domino effect going on now. I got the 1 key, so now we're going to slowly get all the other keys. No! Very good. If you yell no in a panicked voice, the game has to listen to you. Them's the rules. So I just got purple. Let's find out what purple does against these suckers. Oh. Darby, thanks so much for that raid, homie. I really appreciate that. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you getting into? You seem to have been very frustrated at your stream today. I'm sorry that you had issues. That sucks. The breaking things broke things. Can we get a shout out for Darby, please? Thank you so much for bringing your people over to my people. I do appreciate that very much, Darby. I really do. If you're new here, hi, I'm Serial Killer. We are currently playing Castlevania. Oh, God. Lament of Innocence. There we go. Lament of Innocence. According to the map, it says we're about halfway there. We've beat, I don't know, like 4 bosses, I think. 4 bosses so far. So we're slowly making our way through the game. We just beat a giant Medusa head. We just beat a huge, massive, giant Medusa head. We beat it up real good. It was trying to murder us. It was trying to murder us. Otherwise, we would have made friends with it. But welcome on in, folks. Hope you had a fun time. You should all definitely, if you don't already, which you should, follow Darby. She's cool. She's a variety streamer. She plays a lot of different things. Right now, she is playing Elder Scrolls. I think she's taken a brief break from Raft, which is a survival crafting game. Yeah. And she also loves Tomb Raider like crazy. She told me she was going to play through all the classic Tomb Raider games privately. She told me that. If she says otherwise, she's just joking. We don't speak about the games of the past. We do. We speak about all the games all the time because it's important to speak about the things in the past so that we learn from our mistakes or something. All right, we got to lure this plant over to here. This is a bit of a pain in the butthole right here. It's a little bit of a pain in the tutor pooter. In the old tutor pooter. So what we do here is we beat up this lovely and cute plant. And we do that. Lovely. Burb, be friends with plant. I'm not allowed to be friends with plant, unfortunately. I thought I had immunity to electricity. Stop touching me. Ah, run. Okay, I don't have immunity to electricity. That's a dumb thought. But I thought I did. And I didn't. It was a lie. I did not make that? Oh, a little spicy little skeleton was trying to get in on some action. How many buttholes are there? Bro, you better make that. Alright, so we're just running all the way up here. This is a hell of a hike to get to a boss, huh? Nice, that went much better with the poisonous lizardman. Warning, there's flashing lights. My bad. Warning, flashing lights. a lot of flashing lights. Like a lot. Like a blinding a lot. Alright, we go through here. I'm gonna just run by you. I ain't dealing with you. And we'll go see whatever this is. Whatever nightmare we got in store here. The lightning thing. I got the lightning jewel. Holy crap, dude. Stop doing the one attack I can't do anything about. Well, I was attempting to heal. Do you know how many games call like lightning attacks thunder? Lots of them. I'm never wrong. I'm always correct. Thunder immunity. And you're like, cool, I got thunder immunity. Sounds won't hurt me. And then lightning doesn't hurt you and you're like, oh, okay, cool. Lightning is thunder. They're interchangeable, bro. They're interchangeable elements. Interchangeable. Thunder is lightning, lightning is thunder. We're not in the real world, we're in a video game. I love thunder cats. Lightning cats. Both are fun. That hurt? That also hurt? My dude, get out of the way! Piece of shit. He didn't seem to be too bad of a boss. Didn't seem to be too bad. It definitely, definitely seemed manageable. Dude, I need you to... Ah! It's fine. Fine. Fine, everything's fine. I'm going to get ready for sleep. How's everyone doing with daylight savings? Saving. I hate daylight savings time. It is the worst thing known to all mankind. I will stab it in its stupid face, and it knows what it did wrong. It knows what it did wrong. I want my fucking hour back. Please and thank you. I'm glad you find it funny. Rip Cereal's hour. It is horrible. I want my hour. I deserve that hour. I earned that hour. I earned that damn hour. Alright, that way we can at least have the healing on, just in case. I'll be suffering in 1 month. I'm sure you will. I'm sure you will. I did considerably worse that time. I think I got a little too greedy. I think I got a little too greedy. I think what I should do is just attack him once and then prepare to block. I think just don't get... Because sometimes he's just like sitting there waiting for you, and I'm like, well, yeah, he's just waiting for me. I'm gonna smack him a couple times, and yeah, I shouldn't do that. I should just worry about trying to block and get some more parries in there. Get some more parries in there. Parries are good. Get some more PP parries. Hey, that guy didn't try to rush over and block my path that time. That was very nice. I appreciate that. I don't like it when people try to block me old path. Oh boy. I had no idea where it was. I was just jumping. I was jumping and hoping. Okay, nice. Sometimes you just gotta jump and hope. Oh, that was right in the nick of time. All right, things are coming up Millhouse right now until I get like stabbed by one of these poisonous lizardmen. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. Maybe I should have one of the other ones on. I'm gonna worry about it when I get into the other hallway. Yeah, here's good. So one of them does the cross, one of them throws like a bomb, and then the other one, and the blue one throws like the, I'm gonna use this one. I'm gonna use this one. Let's use blue. And see if we can hit him with some blue action. It's holy water after all, right? This is the time we have the most health, so be patient. That's our biggest one, patience. That's not something I possess. Let's go! Whip of Lightning. Lightning elemental added to the Whip of Alchemy. I have no HPs? Do I have all HP? I have all HPs! Get the hell out of here. Now I have Electrical Whip? Cool. Beat his ass with my ass. We had ass on ass action. It's good. So that's the only door right down there that I can't get into. I don't know how I can get into that. It didn't look I thought maybe we were gonna work our way around to it. I don't know how I would get up there. I didn't see a way to do it. I mean, I could kill everything in there and try again to see if that's like possible. There might be another ability or move I need to acquire before I can actually do it. Wine. Ooh. We go get drunk? I'ma get you drunk in my trunk, in my trunk. I'ma put you in my trunk and get you drunk, get you drunk. You go get super drunk in my trunk, in my trunk. That's where you're gonna get drunk. In my trunk. Go get drunk in my trunk. Who would like to get drunk inside my trunk? I am receiving all offers. Huh. Yeah, the lightning thing was good. I'm glad we got that accessory. So we picked up an accessory somewhere in this level that gave us higher defense against lightning attacks. And we will definitely chalk that up to why we were able to beat that guy for sure. I'm gonna just jump down. Yeah, they can come fight me down here. Alright, now that we've eliminated all the turds here, I think. Yeah, there's that up there. I don't know how I can get over to that. I don't have like a dash or anything, like an in-air dash. Once I start attacking, you can't jump again. No. And that just like shoots us down to the ground. Yeah, I do not see a way up to that. So we can grapple onto that lamppost, but there doesn't appear here to be anything that Leon can grab onto, and we don't have the distance to make it over there. There's definitely a door there, but yeah, I don't see a way up to it. That's gonna have to be a we come back here later, man. It's so far in the dungeon too. Look at how far back that, like, that's the entrance. Oh, there was another path at the entrance. What if it has something to do with this? I didn't know that. Ah, shh. shut the front door. All right, we'll go all the way back up there and take the warp out of here, though. I don't see a way to access that. I don't. We must have to get some sort of like sky dash or triple jump or ability to fly or something. Whatever I have right now, I mean, I may have it, but I don't know what we would do to get in there. I got nothing. Okay, we'll make our way all the way back to the boss. Right, it was this way, yeah, yep. And we go, the reason why we're going to the boss arena is because there is a quick travel back to the shopkeep. Did not expect that. That makes life easy on us. Great, I'm glad both of you hit me with that mega cruel attack. So what I was doing there is I was just trying to get my magic back by blocking, perfect blocking, and by perfect blocking, and by blocking the big purple attacks, we build our magic back up. And I used it on the Medusa boss. No, I used it on the big dude, not the Medusa boss, the lightning guy. Used a bunch of it on him. All right, so that's 3 dungeons we've technically cleared now. We beat 3 bosses, so we have 2 more to... Well, 3 big bosses. We beat more than 3 bosses. I think we beat now like 5 or 6, something like that. But we have a few more to go through. And each dungeon has had like an area I couldn't access yet. Whether it was a key or something was just blocking our way. With seemingly, as of right now, no way that I could tell how to access. We'll take the warp. All right, let's go talk to Reinhold. He might have a cutscene.
Ronaldo.
I'm glad you're back. What's the matter? You have an odd look on your face.
Well, about this whip.
Were there problems with it?
No, that isn't it. I heard something about it gaining its complete form.
Oh, that. That's true. The whip is not yet complete.
But it has become more powerful than before.
That is because of you. I hate to say it, but it seems it fits you better than me.
Is there a way to complete it?
It's better for you not to think about that. It's impossible by any normal means.
But...
Do not think about it. There are other things you must take care of right now.
All right.
Oh, he's so disappointed. All
Welcome
right.
back. What would you like today?
You got anything new? No, he does not have anything new. This is awful. Why are you not selling new things? Would you like for me to murder you? All right, we'll buy 2 high potions. April Birthstone. Why does it say that? April Birthstone. Maybe we need April's birthstone. Who is April?
Anything else?
Good luck.
Good luck to your mom. Get out of here. Okay. So we have 55% of the map done. I don't know if that's game, but I am off to sleep. I am gonna stay awake. April's some random chick that hangs with Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. This is true. We have not met her yet, though. So that's spoilers. Wow. Good night. Good luck with things. All right, Darby. I'm a lurk spam now. Don't do it. Darby! It's soothing. It's like screaming, but for the internet. Laugh, giver! I know! It was both of you! There were 2 people participating. My limit is 4. Your limit is like 12. Okay, we did this one. We did this one. We did this one. Let's do... I don't know. We got left and right. Let's go right again. Let's make the wrong choice again. I'll do 12 if you want. I have 659,000 points. Ghostly Theater. Oh, you know what I want to do? Let's put on the lightning whip. Ooh. Let's go lightning whip. Oh, I'm sorry. The thunder whip. This is correct. The Whippies of Thunders. This is the correct and only answer. VIP soon? Who's VIP? Me? How long are you planning on streaming tonight? I might see you at 7:30 when I wake up. I don't know. I don't know. Because I started way late and because of daylight savings, I mean, I do have to exercise, so I actually don't know, Darby. I might go a little bit longer. I'm not sure. I'm not going to be streaming until like 5, you know. I don't even, it's 3 hours now, so that's till 4. I mean, it's possible I might be streaming at 4. I don't know, dude. I need to take a break soon. I need to get some food. I did not have a lot of food for breakfast because I was late, so I did not do my like typical like breakfast dinner for breakfast. Dude, I made him fly. I did not know there were flying skeletons. VIP Valentina Isabella order. Nice. That's when important dog stuff's happening outside. True. I refuse to let my dog wake me earlier. She might need to pee, but it's daylight time needed for walkies. Okay, bye. All right, Darby. Get good sleep, more than 2 hours. I demand it. Mine sits by the bed and just grumbles and complains. That sounds like what I do. And so what are we doing here? I have no idea. Interesting. So if you face them, their laser beam turns off. Weird. Okay. Well, that's annoying. I want to use my lightning whip. Everything should be vulnerable to my lightning whip. All right, purple. 20. All right, what does this do? I mean, that did seem pretty cool. It just broke the screen. I don't know. I will have 3. Mine is standing on my chest, high-pitched whining. I find this, what's the opposite of sad? What's the opposite? I find this the opposite of sad. What's that? What's that? Oh yeah, funny. I find that funny. Funny. Learn new technique. Square during vertical high and upward attack during a jump. What? Smack. Smack 'em in the booty. Eat that booty. Smack 'em and no whack 'em in the booty. Alright, nice potion. Let's go. Okay, curved hallway. I know something else that's curved. It's a road. Sure. We've certainly made some choices, that's for certain. Don't know if those are good or bad choices, but we've definitely made choices. Okay, good. That guy flew into a wall. Smack'ems. I like a good smack'ems. Door. What do we got here? $5. So that was holy water. And another door. So we got 2 more paths we could choose. Let's take the one that goes this way. Yeah, I think. Let's go this way. Looks like it dead ends. Oh boy. Oh, we got the Rosario. Fashion smarts. The wonderful scent calms the mind and increases intelligence. I love being smarter. Why do we want to be smarter? Remind me why I want to be smart? Not quite, sure of that? Let's be slightly smart. I wonder if intelligence affects, like, the power. We're not getting levels or anything. So I don't know if that affects our I'm guessing it affects the power of my we do have magic, don't we? But I was thinking maybe like the power of our sub weapons, but it might just be we do have magic. Yeah, what does it affect, Bird? It is sub weapons, okay. I guess my assumption was right, that I was thinking sub-weapon, so that's good. Okay, another lovely and curved hallway. You're like, why do you jump so much? Sometimes they hide stuff above eye level. So I'm just looking to see if there's anything up. That can't be good. Got hit quite a few times, but we did figure out the gimmick, so that's good. Oh, but I didn't get that. Or that. Dang, bruh. Or the one over there. So there was like a whole nother set of things that we could break in here. Alright. Ancient text 2. The bell tolls thrice. Under the stage, the curtain will rise. Hit the bell 3 times. Where's this other exit? So I have to break the other statues to get that exit to open. Oh, you guys were way closer than I thought. We'll try going the other way in a little bit. We'll keep going wherever we are for now and see where we end up. This doesn't seem to be too bad so far, so that's good. A regular old door. A potion, nice. Anything up here? Where would this lead me? Off to the... Sure, let's go this way. Why not? A little tired of these curved hallways. I've probably walked by like 18 save rooms. Look at Mr. Moneybags over here. Dropping $8 trillion. More random exits. All right. Let's look. Let's go this way. This seems good. Maybe. Break all the lanterns or whatever for the first time. Sometimes they have like good stuff in them. Not often. Sometimes. Alright, what do we got here? Okay, so it just connects to... I'm so sorry, puppy! Even if you are of questionable origin, why would you make those noise? Walter is a shit bucket. Poor puppies. We have so many different ways I can go. It was this way? Yeah. We'll never find the save room again. Maybe we'll find cake. Stop disappearing underground. There is a second floor. Yeah, okay. So, maybe this is like you drop down into this. Oopsie doodle for you. Alright, I'm gonna make my way all the way back down there. It is not good that we haven't found the save yet. Behind me, this door. And so we're basically back to where I was before. Just continue over to here. This way? That does seem correct. What's up, Sean? How goes it? I'm watching today, Sunday afternoon movie, The Patriot, starring Mel Gibson. Why would you watch that horrible movie, man? Is that your jam? Oh man, the movie is something awful, dude. I hope you enjoy it. Yikes. Finally found a save. Let's go. I'm watching it for Heath Ledger. Heath Ledger was in that. He definitely was in that. I think the idea behind The Patriot was they wanted to make an American... Braveheart was not a bad movie. I think that was the idea behind what they were doing. Like, we'll make Braveheart. But for Americans. Oof. And I don't think it turned out all that well. They might be infinite. I got no beef with Mel Gibson. Mel Gibson is a racist bigot. I got a lot of beef with him. That's not cool. That's not cool. He ain't a cool dude. You're just mad Mel Gibson because he told the truth in Passion of the Christ? No. That's not, I don't give a shit. I mean, like, your religious beliefs are your religious beliefs. When you say anti-Semitic things, when you say racist things, when you say bigoted things, that's when I have a problem. Like, you can't use your religion to spread hatred. I mean, you can, but that's when I have a problem. And Mel Gibson has spread a lot of bigoted hatred, and I am not okay with that. You know? That's when I got the problems. So, yeah, I mean, he can have his religion. That's cool. I don't get angry at people for having their religion. I get angry when people aren't angry at Mel Gibson because of Passion of Christ. People are angry at Mel Gibson for the absolutely horrible things he's said. I mean, there was more than just that. The Black Turtle Key, okay. Dope. Key named after a black holy beast. He went on a big drunken rant. And he's also said a lot of stuff that was anti-LGBTQIA plus. He's said a lot of anti-black people of color things. He's said multiple. That was not the first time he said anti-Semitic things either. He's said them multiple times. He's a shitty human being. I think he's a decent actor. I've enjoyed a lot of the movies he's been in. But I think he's a horrible, absolutely abysmal human being, and I'm not gonna support him, you know? I'm not gonna support him. He's not a good human. You can have your religion and still be a good human, you know? You could be Christian, you could be Catholic, you could be Jewish, you can be Muslim, you can be Hindu, you can be Buddhist, you can be anything, just as long as you're a decent human being. Your religions should make people better, not worse. Religion should not support the hatred of others. The only hatred that we should come against is the bad things in the world. And lots of people like to hide behind their religion with hate, and that's not okay. And Mel Gibson is no exception. That doesn't stop the fact that The Patriot's still just a terrible movie, though. It's a horrible movie. Okay, so there was nothing else over here other than the key. So we came all the way down and over here just to grab that key. That key goes back to the second dungeon we went to. It's gonna take a while before we get back there and do that. I think that was the sewers. We'll get there eventually. We'll just keep trudging along here. All right, we want to go back to that room. I believe it was this one right here that had the bull statues that we break, and we'll try to find a way to deal with those. I don't know why I'm fighting these guys. There's no particular reason for me to, but... And they're beating me up. Probably shouldn't have done that. It was probably stupid, but when am I not known for doing stupid things? All right, let's just make it into the other room. I'm not gonna bother with the stuff in here. Did I look over here? I did. So let's see what we got going on. Okay, we can do this again.
Groovy!
Stupid things? Do you want that alphabetically or chronologically or both? Tee hee hee hee.
What's up, Bill? How you doing? More hearts. Very good. Quite delightful, that. Quite delightful, that. Alright, now can I just get out, or do they... So you can't get out of this room otherwise. That's... Could be a little silly. I don't think we have a reason to come back down here. Just if we hit this room right here, this one right here, and fall down. I think that would be like the only reason why we would have a reason to come back down here. So, quite a long trek. We got a key and we got some hearts. There weren't any things that we unlocked though. Like there weren't any switches or anything that like we needed to press or anything here, so I don't know if the key would be progress based. Let me go straight across and we can hit the hallway here. And then there's another room I didn't take a path down. So once we get to the end of this hallway, we could just go into the next room and to the right here. Oh, shit. Right. Yeah. Okay. Well, this will be... How do I... Holy fuck. There we go. Now, how do I get back? Up. Up. Look at you. Yeah, I've never been down here. We didn't fall the last time I was here. Item full. Now, item not full. So you can only have 9 potions at a time. They don't want you overstocking on things. 50 HP heals is not great considering the situation. Oh, I have to whip. Nope, he just needed to grab. Nope, you do need to whip. I think it's across the way. Okay. And then I went that way. So we're going here now. We've never been over here. So brand new. Brand new area. Oh, double Cyclops. Okay, got big chunky boys here. I ran right into his fire. Okay. Took both them turds down with some holy water. The wall of holy water seems pretty good. Despite the fact it's like the first thing, it just hits multiple times. There might be some better sub-weapons than it, but it does seem to be pretty solid. I appreciate what it's doing for me. The only rough part about it is that you have to be like right in the enemy's face to use it, but it hits multiple times. That's always a nice feature. Multiple hits. Multi-ball, multi-ball. Okay, there's a boss there. And we don't have a save around here. Map 5. So we have avoided the second area like the damn plague. All right, I'm gonna go. We see where the save is right there. I'm actually gonna go run back around and we're gonna hit that up before we fight whatever could be in here. This is definitely a boss door. Is that green again? I can't tell. All right, so I think the green ones are the optional bosses. We'll go in there for sure, but I'm not going in there quite yet. That might be another elemental whip that we'll end up getting. But you know, that's cool. Oh, I gotta do this room though. Ooh. Excellent. Yeah, just drop down. That's actually the best way to get through this again. Yeah. Yeah, that works. Daddy has to go to work? No, Bill. No. Just no. Don't. No. Just say I have to go to work. That's... It's creepy. This is creepy. Don't be creepy.
Go otters.
A 75 stream streak. Nice, dude. Very, very nice. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit of a pain in the ass to try to get through. I don't know why I fought those guys. There was no real reason for me to. Okay, 2 rooms. Gotta try to make through here. Alright, is this another marker? Place a mark on the world map. Alright, so we've got one more marker to find. I'm assuming it's in the other level we haven't been to yet. I think that's a safe assumption. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Kinda sad those optional bosses aren't near a save. It's annoying that you'd have to run all the way back through all this just to get to them. We're gonna do it. It's a little annoying. Oh, shit. I'm guessing there's only one here. I have to do that every time I come through this room, don't I? That's really annoying. Somewhere down here is probably where maybe we'll just keep like doing the dungeon. Then we'll come back later. Let's look at all the breakable braziers. So through the save door. So if I wanted to go fight the boss, we have to go all the way back around there. Yikes. Yikes, yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. At least we gotta save. Let's go see what the rest of the dungeon is like. Okay, so going there was bad. Just down. Alright. I definitely made some mistakes in that room for sure. We have not found like a breakable wall or anything. Now granted, I haven't been like running around hitting a wall. Every wall. I don't think that there's breakable walls in this per se. I think there might be like specific areas that you could use like a sub-weapon or something to like crack through a wall. Maybe. Like there was ice covering one of those walls, and oh, if we get the fire whip, maybe we can get through that. Very good game. Just had to squeeze in those hits, huh? Couldn't just let me win. Alright, what do we got here? Axe. Nothing up there. I'm assuming we're just making our way around to the second floor here. There haven't been any... Oh, I didn't even see you. There haven't been any, like, buttons or anything to hit here. Oh, fuck. Stop, bad! Delightful. Bitey, 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 bitey. Mr. Nibbles! Alright, what do we got here? I can go over there. Let's go down the path that's not mapped. Alright, that's usually the right decision. For me to die. Gonna say that's not everything. Had to be everything. Sure, you. Why not? It seemed like a good door to randomly open. And that just connects over to there. Why not? Let's go see what's in the room. We're here. Fuck it. It probably has multiple exits. I was just trying to make my way over to this dude. I'm holding down block. Can I please fucking block? How wonderful, game. How wonderful. That was not a fun fight. It'd be one thing if your character was... Those enemies are just like mega annoying. Like you take so long, like, all right, I'm going to attack this enemy. Okay, they warp behind me. You can't do anything about it. Fine. But at the same time, it takes so long for you to... It'd be one thing like if I quickly swung my weapon and was like, oh, okay, well, they warp behind me, I can just block. He takes so long to swing his weapon that by the time that they warp behind me, they're already stabbing me, you know? And it's not always just the charge attack that causes them to do that. Oh, shit. They have other attacks that they do that warp them places as well. I wonder where that's going to put me. I see that there, but we're probably going to be on the other side, yeah? I want to go down that other hallway, too. we gotta hike before I get to that save point. I'm going for the save point. Well, it's all the small little chip damage that adds up. Like, chip damage at first is fine, but then it adds up and you're like, ah, well, taking a ton of damage now. If I have to, it's there. Oh boy. I don't think I need to screw around in there. Of course, it's the little buttholes that hurt us. It's a lot more rooms. We're just, if this is just a hallway, we're taking the hallway for what it is. And we'll keep going forward and we'll come back to whatever else is here. So there's that there. What are you? Well, you're the knife. I haven't even used the knife. The knife in Castlevania is almost always bad. It could actually be really good. Now that there's like, you equip different orbs and it changes what your sub-weapon does, it could be decent, you know? Actually could be. Oh, weird. Okay, that's really weird connection. Take some damage to heal. I mean, that always sucks. Okay, but we gotta fight some enemies in here, but it's just a couple skeletons to earn our save. That's fine. They don't pose much of a threat. So definitely some paths we have not gone down or done. Filled with some annoyances. Those spike trap falling rooms are kind of annoying. Just keep looking around. Go forward, see what we got. So, yeah, that's the room below. I'm like curious if there's something out that way. It could be, but let's not Not gamble here. It's possible that we lead into a boss room here. Or maybe this is just an easy way to drop down. Maybe this is an easy, because you can go here. Maybe this is just an easy way to drop down. And then go into that other room. I don't know. If this, I'm not gonna, I don't know the distance there. I'm gonna try and jump around, walk around to the other side before we attempt to do any jumping there. Does seem a little suspicious. Okay, so no, you have to jump down there. All right. I wasn't sure if I'd be able to, like, walk around to the other side. The answer was no. No, you cannot. All right, so this really was just another way leading into this boss room. There are places we haven't been yet, but let's go deal with the boss here. Oh, there was some bell, right? So no, let's not go deal with the boss yet. We needed to playing on a bell or something. I haven't seen a bell anywhere either. Maybe it's here. Maybe it's down that path. Boy, that is a hike and a half to get back to, huh? And there's that room upstairs. Maybe. All right, let's just go. I don't think I need to go back into this lower area over here. I think we've completely taken care of that. So we're just going up and back around. And there's that one path there I didn't take. And there's the room up there that could lead into something. So we'll just... And then I gotta make my way back upstairs anyways, but there's some sort of other thing we have to do somewhere. We got a piece of paper that said hit the bell 3 times. I don't know what bell that is. We haven't seen one. Maybe I've overlooked it. So there's like a little bit of a puzzle element to this level. I think I just want to jump down here. I think that's what we found was the right call here. Plus side, I don't have to... I'll have to, like, run back through that room in any other capacity, I don't think. So going forward, through that annoyance isn't too bad. Alright, we're just going directly to the other side. Again, the other side. That's a lot of noises, and I don't want to know what made them. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Cross again. You know what's helpful? Mini-maps. I like me a helpful mini-mapo. Yeah, right. This... silly room. These rooms aren't hard, they're just annoying as hell. I like this, but also find it tedious too. It is nice, so it's arena room, arena room, arena room, arena room. They're all locked the first time you go into them, but then the next time they're open, so I can appreciate that. But now they're like making it more annoying by having like these obstacles that you have to like manage to get through. I don't mind the obstacles per se. I actually don't know where we go from here. Last time I went over here, and this was very wrong. I got hit once. We can handle that, I think. All right, continue forward. To the up and to the left. Murmur. In front of me somehow? Where? That. Right here. Alright, now... just over on my right. Alright, this has to lead us to something that will... have a thing to do with the boss, right? Piece of shit. Okay, well, there's upstairs. There's upstairs, there's that room we never were in, so... and then it's on the right-hand side. Well, I don't know, right-hand side, his right-hand side. Oh, they can just fly through things. Lovely, right? I can see the hole there. I wonder if there's another way that you can go through those. Left. Alright, so this is the hallway. We have not gone in this room, so... don't know that I could do that again. Curtain time bell. The bell that denotes the start of a play. It will not disappear upon use. Well, there's the thing that we needed. There is another exit in that room. Okay. I don't know that I saw another path. Let's go back how we came. That's hilarious. Does that take health? No, it's just you fall, I think. It's such an awkward jump considering the distance between them. It would be nice. Yeah, I think it's double jump distance. It's not quite double. It's like a jump and a half. And he controls like turds. I don't even know where I'm falling. Like, I can't tell if I'm falling in front of it, behind it. I'm gonna go here. I think I'm in front. I think I'm falling in front, so I need to take like another step. This is bad. Holy shit, man. At least you're not losing health, you know? He grabbed? He actually grabbed? 3D platforming is fine. Not when you can't tell where you're jumping. If the camera wasn't jumping up with you, it would be okay. It would be okay. Problem is the camera's movement with you. All right, where am I in the room? There's something. Let's try. Let's just, you know what I'm gonna do? It'll be a better idea if we go this way. The 3D platforming is not the issue, it's the camera. And he doesn't control particularly well when he jumps either. He's a little wild. Well, I didn't see anything over there. Oh god, I hate the iteming. I don't know. There is another exit. I like the fact that you're not punished, though. I think it's right there. I can kind of see the shadow of something there, but this is fucking BS. Walmart bought out Vizio, so now I gotta make a fucking Walmart account. What's Vizio? TV brand. Oh. Couldn't even make the first jump. I don't know. I can't. I got nothing. I tried. Maybe I need. We might need like a triple jump or whatever the thing is we're gonna get. It's gonna allow me to get to a couple of other places. Maybe there'll be something that we'll get that's helpful in some way, like a dash, an air dash or something. That was the wrong move. I went in the wrong door. Why do you need a Walmart account to use your TV? Right, and then we just jump down. I only got the one. So we got some sort of letter? When the bell tolls thrice under the stage, the curtain will rise. Ancient Text 2. I don't have Ancient Text 1, though. I thought we were looking for Ancient Text 1. I guess not. Vizio got bought out, so now I need a Walmart account according to Vizio terms and service. But to do what with it? Four? That wasn't three. That was four? What?
Sarah?
Leon, you came to save me.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad you're not hurt.
I can't believe you're safe.
Let's get out of here first.
Yes.
No! Bad Sarah!
Who are you?
Oh my. Too bad. And I thought this would work so well.
I was careless. It was obvious that it wouldn't be so easy.
I was going to let you die without any suffering because I liked the way you looked.
Well, that's just too bad.
Ah, but I've changed my mind. Your face warped in pain. Just the thought thrills me. Oh, this will be lovely.
No sakes! Okay, so I can't use my sub-weapon against her. If you do not wish to merge your old Vizio account into Walmart account, you'll have the option to delete your Vizio account. If you choose to delete, you can request a copy of the Vizio account. What do you need a Vizio account for? I want kisses people and they lose health. You want kisses people? Ebony? Not here. Vizio became a private company for Walmart. It's little to no information. What do you can still use your TV, so what do you need to have an account for? Do you use your account as like a streaming service kind of thing? Like, do you use like the smart options on it? If you steal my TV or my TV gets messed up, they'll help with that. I mean, they should do that regardless. Like, that's what warranties and whatever are for. Max stole my TV. I had to call Vizio for the info. They like tracked your TV. Did they set it up on the internet? pawn shop, but pawn shop sold my TV anyway, but banned my ex. That's very nice of them. That's great. I mean, if they know it was a stolen goods, the police can still get it back. Or technically they're supposed to. If a pawn shop knowingly sells a stolen good, they're liable for that. They owe you a TV. They're not supposed to sell stolen goods. Did they buy you another TV? Did the pawn store give you one of their TVs? That's what they should have done. Given you a television. I don't quite know how to fight this lady. Do I have my lightning whip on? I don't. Let's try it. No! I got an energy blast? What did that say?
If I had known this would happen, I would have fought you in the guise of your loved one. Then, like that old man, you would have...
Old man? You're talking about Ronaldo. What do you mean?
That old man... his own daughter...
I just wanna love the succubus! Why can't we have nice things? It's the love ya bus. I got a yellow orb. What did that do? It's just threw some shit on the ground. Got him. Yeah, the only thing that I know here is that one hallway that I wasn't able to go down. And the locked door. I think those were the only things here. Meow. They sold your TV and court made them pay it. Oh, okay. Let's go talk to Reginald.
Ah, you did well to come back.
Ronaldo, please tell me.
What is it?
About your daughter.
I don't know what you've heard, but you don't need to know anymore.
Ronaldo, you've helped me so much. The least I can do for you is listen to your story and support you in your suffering.
Needless meddling. Very well. I'll tell you. It was 5 years ago. A cold night with a full moon. I returned home from picking herbs necessary for the secret arts. And what greeted me was a sea of steaming blood. And at the center of it were the bodies of my wife and son. I could not believe my eyes. My daughter was there, laughing, blood dripping from her mouth.
She was turned into a vampire?
That's right, by Walter. My daughter went out a window without even looking at me. When I recovered, I built the whip with alchemy. Then, I searched for her.
I see. I've heard enough. So this is what you meant when you said you owed him.
I challenged Walter, but nothing came of it. That's why I live here and help those who wish to fight him.
I never would have guessed.
Forget everything I just said. Think only of yourself now. He's not an opponent you can beat while distracted.
No, you're wrong.
What do you mean?
The force of your grief can only make me stronger. Thank you. I am grateful.
Do as you will.
Your grief gives me an erection. This is some of the poorest written trash I've ever heard in the game. It's so bad. Ah, moonlight plate.
Is this okay? Would you like anything else? Is that all? I appreciate your business.
Nope, none of these buttons. No, bitch, you wanted to hear the story. Now shut up and listen to all of it. The peak of facial emotion in video gaming. Yells, then it's welcome back. All right. All right. This is going great. So I went everywhere but where the main path, I guess number one was. Number two. My number twosies. I need to make number 2. So just about every level so far has something I cannot do. No. Yeah, where we don't have the yellow. The yellow key is what the thing that we want. Oh my god, just get out. The yellow key was the one that was in the first level. Then we've got everything we need to get into all the other levels. So, this one? Question mark? Anti-Soul Mysteries Lab? What? Drax nightclub. This music feels very out of place considering all the other music that's been in the game has been kind of like moody and gothic. This feels very weirdly out of place. It's not bad, it just feels out of place. Considering everything else, it like doesn't match the theme of all the other music in the game. Ooh, nice. This is definitely a bopper. Just doesn't fit. It's weird. It's weird. Zoom out and move it up a bit. There we go. Is that one of the dogs? We haven't found a lot of climbable areas. Oh, no, that's not a dog. That is a flame zombie. Obviously, we knew that there were going to be flame zombies in the game, clearly. Clearly. Two for the price of one. That does do a lot of damage. Oh. The composer Michiru Yamane decided not to use electric guitars on this OST because it takes place so early, but then she made this. Yeah. No, it just, like, it's not a bad song. It just doesn't, like, everything else kind of, like, fits into that gothic vibe thing, and then you've got, like, an EDM track. It just feels very out of place, just with everything else. Like I said, I don't think it's bad, it just doesn't fit with everything, all the other music. Like, it's a weird choice. It's a weird choice. Gods love BDM. Really? I heard lots of noises, but I saw no enemies. Nipples? That guy's got like a 40. Those are boobs. Nice. I don't know whose boobs they are. Those are boobs. Very good. Very good. Very good. I am pleased now. I'm definitely pleased now. Oops. Behind me? I didn't see a door over there. There was a door. Oh man, I did not see that. Booba-dooba-dooba-dooba-dooba-dooba-doo. Did Michiru Yamane, I'm probably ruining their name, did they do, what other soundtracks have they done? Have they done other stuff for Castlevania? Tell me they weren't in charge for Harmony of Dissonance. Because if they did the Harmony of Dissonance music, they should feel bad. They should feel bad. Like, you can't make all winners, but that one is... that one's something specifically to be ashamed of. Frost zombie? Bloodline, Symphony of the Night, Aria and Dawn of Sorrow, Portrait of Ruin, Order of Ecclesia, Bloodstained, Ritual of the Night. They also got it for that fighting game, Skullgirls. I don't think I can break that. Maybe? Hwah! It's a puzzle! Okay, let's see what other... Oh, I've got yellow on? Okay, let's try it. Michael's sword. That just like randomly appears somewhere? Funny story about Harmony of Dissonance. She did one track which you have to know the secret to access, yet she's in the credits. And they even put that she's the composer of Symphony of the Night. I'm thinking they would have used her for that game, but there was a scheduling conflict. Oh, okay. The Harmony of Dissonance music is very disappointing. Kind of don't want to give up my holy water. But let's mess around more with another weapon. Why not? I immediately regretted it. Alright, this is another room that seems to have like another floor to it. Okay. Yeah, definitely another passageway there. Saw the door there. Ah, map of the Anti-Soul Mysteries Lab. Map 2. We finally found the second level. Okay, yep, let's go this way first. Fill in what we can. You little turd. These boogers. See, now I'm thinking, like, why wasn't all the music in the game like this? Like, why not make them all boppers? I like the gothic music. But I just pick up an axe. Not the axe man. Yeah, it's fine. All right, well, we went in a big ol' circle. As Mega Man has taught me, fire is weak to lightning. Obviously. That makes sense. That's not how Mega Man is, but that's what Mega Man taught me. Yeah, I think it's ice is weak to lightning, but it's not fun. So fire's weak to lightning. Lightning's weak to fire. Something. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I give up. Ow. Butthole turd. Please stop smacking me. I'm very sensitive. So this room was get some money room. That's what that was. Let's try the next room down. Uh-oh. Obtain all the marker stones. Got it. Ow. I used my face for defense there. Can't climb up any of those spots, huh? But I want the food. I didn't see any of the attacks. I was just face tanking everything like you're supposed to do. Go away. Ancient Text 4, you will know the false wall from the tapestry of the flying two-headed one. Face tanking's lore accurate. Leon dives headfirst into everything. That sounds about right.
Meow, meow, meow.
I like how the left side, like the door right by the save, this one right here lines up really nice, and then you go over here and you're like, oh, symmetry ruined, symmetry ruined. They couldn't have done better. You couldn't have made the other hallway just a little bit bigger. No, it was too much effort. This is a little too much work to make them symmetrical. We can't do it. We don't have the power. Symmetry's too hard. Maybe you have to like beat an enemy or something like that, like a specific enemy, and then you can take down the statue. Sklang. It's the boob room. I love the boob room. Ah, love the boob room. Boob room. Booby 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 boob room. I actually want to check something out. Let's see what the Jewel Crush does. So increase money. Interesting. So that's it. If I use this, I got money. I got $75. Is that what that did? I got $75. All right. That's going to do it for me today, folks. I'm sorry I got a bit of a late start today. That was in part due to me being an oversleeping fool, but also... Is my mouse not on? Okay. Also, it is in part due to me being a daylight savings time sufferer. I'm sure all of you fine folks also suffered through daylight savings time. What a delightful thing to have happen to such wonderful people, you know? It's glorious. Let's go raid. We'll go say hey to... Let's go see what we got going on today. I will go throw you all on over to Casa Rage. Casa? I'm not quite... Is German for cheese, apparently. Casa? She is playing through Ritual of Raven, which I have no idea what it is. We'll find out. We'll find out. We'll find out. But guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. We made some good progress. I assume next stream we'll end up beating this. It doesn't seem like it's too long of a game, so maybe like another like 4 or 5 hours. It says we're about 75% done with the map, you know? I am sure we're going to have to go back to a couple of the areas, maybe all of them that we've been to. They each, I think, have had like an area I couldn't access. So I am sure that we'll have to go back to all of them. I think we'll get the blue key here, and then I could just find my way back to all the other areas. I think I know where all the keys go. I think I know. I was just waiting until we found the other key here, which maybe we'll find it. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Either way, guys, enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you all got going on today. Have beautiful and fantastic Sundays. Monday's my day off, so I will be back Tuesday morning. We will keep playing more Castlevania, Lament of Innocence, and when we're done with this, I don't know if we'll jump into whatever the next game is. I don't know what that one is called. That one is Curse of Darkness. I don't know if we'll jump directly into that or if I'll just end up playing something different. We'll see what mood strikes me. But there's only a couple more Castlevania games after this. It's the Lords of Shadows games, which are... I really enjoyed the first Lords of Shadow game, and I enjoyed the Metroidvania one too. Those are both really fun. I've never played Lords of Shadow 2, or the DLC for the first one, for that matter. So we've got those on the docket at some point too. But thank you all for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Enjoy your Sundays, enjoy your Mondays, and go say hey to Casa. Peace.